Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? We are back at our favorite spot in front of the Pizza Hut. I had to bring Sloan and Bubba into work. Now I gotta sit and wait for a little while. So, anyway, I'll hang out and chit chat and see what we can get into here. Oh, I do have my own phone. Oh. All right. Getting my internet. Well, let me go ahead and set up the invite guest thing. So guest there. Let me do this. That. Set there. That. Oop, there he goes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That works. Well, good morning for the 4 of you that have come in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful and blessed morning. We are. It's cold. It's icy. It's cold and icy. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if we was gonna even get out of the driveway this morning. The doors were frozen on the car, and plus we live on that little hill, so that doesn't help any. You know, I like that. I like that hill we live on. I like our property. But sometimes it's a lot more difficult to deal with than what you think. That hill is pretty steep, and when the ground itself is frozen like that, it's very slick. And then when it rains a lot, it just kind of pushes things down the hill. There's not a single spot on our property that is level. Oh, I take that back. Maybe one spot. Spot towards the back where we're talking about wanting to put a cabin eventually. That'll be fun when we get ready to do that, but that'll be after we come back. I don't know whether we'll be gone for 6 months to a year, maybe a couple years. I don't know. But whenever we get back, that's what we're gonna do is build this. Or I'm wanting to get one of those cabins that you order, like Miss Lena's got, and get it put back there in the back. We're gonna go and do the same with Fab City and stuff. The Pops, go with him, and Oh, it's too early in the morning. We're not getting hardly anybody in yet. Huh? I need to get somebody to pop up on the panel and chit chat. Find something to talk about. Questions and answers type thing. I don't know, something. Come up on the panel. You can ask me whatever you want. Yeah, it's still early. Shoot, it's only 8:13. Uh, shoot, that means it's what, 6 o'clock in uh California. So we done got started before everybody got up that way. Yeah, good deal. Yeah, I finally got to digging around in the emails and found that it was somebody um, that had reported me for, for hate speech in one of the other chat rooms. And that's pretty sad when people take truth as hate speech. I didn't say anything that was a lie or derogatory towards anybody. But I don't know. Somebody turned me in for hate speech in a couple of my videos. Got my monetization taken off. That was really nice of somebody to do. And I'd be willing to bet the person who done it has done far worse and said far worse to others and have done far worse to others. As far as I understand, there's supposed to be a way of finding out who done it, but I don't know exactly yet. But it's fine. I'm a trooper, and we'll keep on going. But it is quite funny. Man, I ain't turned this phone on in forever. I tried my other phone to see if I can live stream from it. As long as I was hooked up to the internet, but I ain't had this phone on in forever. Now it's got to go through all of the updating. Oh wow, this one's got the old the extra accounts that I was messing with years ago. I just happened to found them on an old phone. Hmm. Well, that's cool. Sorta. Ooh, I got more subscribers. Cool. It's definitely on the climb. I have to start doing some shorts. Figure out uh, what in the world? That's a lot of notifications. Anyway, oh, check that out. All right, so what are we losing people now? Yeah, someone come up and chit chat with us. Nobody's even gonna talk this morning, huh? Oh boy. One of them mornings just need somebody to hang out with and talk with. You're being boring this morning. You're trying to get you're trying to get most everything set up and ready to head out, going that way. That ought to be a fun adventure. Just the trip out there ought to be pretty interesting. And uh, try to video most of what we are able to stop through and see on the way. Not sure exactly what all we're going to stop to see, but this thing ain't working worth the crap. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know, maybe I'll fly my drone for a little bit or something. Oh, that's what I was trying to find out. Yeah, see if this thing still has the deal from the drone. Oh, I guess it don't. Oh crap! Wasn't this phone? Well, that's a bummer. All right, y'all are all going away, and did a notification come out okay, or and everything I try to do on this stupid thing tells me I'm not qualified for it. Man, I can put the video, or I can put a video up there or something, but I can't do backgrounds and all that. What in the world? This music sucks. It was dance pop. Night Drive. So when did they come up with this? Where you got music in the background. Ooh, it gives you an option to add music. Let's see, what kind of music can we add? Oh no, nope. I don't have any music like that on there. This is stupid. Yes, I'm playing with the settings. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but you can hit the, when you go live on StreamYards, you can hit brand, and it's a new thing, background music. Yeah, I just gotta see if I can. Sorry for those of you that don't like the music. It's all they gave me. That just sounds like some kind of. I'll tell you what. How about this? How about we turn this on? Listen to a bunch of crap in the background. It'll go away. Give it a second. Then this is music. Oh no. It says I couldn't pair with it. Look at that. Correct. Yeah. And what kind of crap is that? I don't know if I can do it anyway. So I ain't let me. See, maybe I'll add it on. A new device. Oh, stop doing that. One of these days when we get that fixed. Hmm. Well, I guess that's a no-go. We'll go back to this. I thought that was going to work, but it didn't. That's crazy. Nothing seems to work. Turn this stuff off. There we go. All right. Well, if anybody wants to come up and chit chat, give us something to talk about. I gotta sit here for a couple hours. I know it's too early for anybody, huh? Good morning, Miss Lena. How are you? Good. Somebody chimed in there. Yeah, we got 6 lurkers. We have 4 or 5 lurkers since I started, pretty much. You're the first person to say anything. I have to sit here and wait on Selena to get uh, paid this afternoon because we literally had enough gas to get her in up here to work, and I don't have enough gas to go back out to the house for sure. So yeah, I think everybody just woke up. Pretty much everybody. Let's see. February 2nd. See what our daily scripture is. What? Malachi 4:2. You shall go out and grow fat like stall-fed calves. That's my verse for the day. You shall go out and grow fat like stall-fed calves. Malachi 4:2. Well, hell, I don't need to grow no fatter than I already got now. Well, that was really cool. Not really, but what in the world? Hmm. Well, our verse of the day is you should go out and grow fat like stall-fed calves. I cannot believe that is the verse today. hey, hey, it's Malachi 4:2. The Bible tells us to get fat. Golly, I did not know that. I did not know that was in there. I never read that one before. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. I gotta look that up, make sure that's what that says. It's one of those verse of the day things that you get a verse for the day and then you get this. All right, let's look that up. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Where's Malachi? Malachi would be yeah, right here. Oh, not there. Come on, dummy, find it. All right. Malachi. What did I say it was? Malachi 4:2. 4:2. They only put half of the verse there. That's why it's they twisting things there. But unto you that fear my name shall the Son of Righteousness arise with healing and with wings, and you shall go forth and grow up as calves of the stall. Now wait a minute, that doesn't say. Well, I guess yeah, grow up as calves from the stall. Well, okay. But unto you that fear my name shall the Son of Righteousness arise with healing in his wings, and ye shall go forth and grow up as calves of the stall. Well, that's not quite the same as you should go out and grow fat like stall fed calves. Hmm. Not sure I trust that little book anymore. Today is Groundhog's Day. Oh wow. What, what translation are they doing? a neat little book somebody gave me of 1 minute devotions. Groundhog's Day, huh? Well, I guess we see if he sees the shadow. I need to look that up. I wonder where that came from. Because that just sounds ridiculous. Worried about a critter coming out of the ground and whether he sees his shadow or not. Yeah, I don't understand that one either, but it says it right up there at the top. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Hmm. This is one of them pretty good book. 1 minute devotions. Oh wow, I get to watch this guy here. Last time I sat here and I was watching him, and no, I don't hope it happens again. But I, I do believe I was in the wrong. I couldn't help but laugh. But he'd push that cart. He had that cart had like 4, 5, 6 boxes on it. That same cart he's got sticking out the door there, and he had pushed that cart just a little too far, and the thing rolled off the edge of it. It wasn't this guy; it was another guy. Yeah, yeah. Hit the thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up if you don't mind, if you can, if you will, if you might, and if you don't, that's fine too. Yeah, I know it's really early this morning, but I am really bored as hell. So let's see. Hopefully he makes it. He makes it down the ramp or down the Tommy lift. They still call them things Tommy lifts, right? Or no, I think Tommy lift is a brand of one of those lifts. Whoa! I thought he was fixing to do it. I'm sorry, but that would have been funny. It would have been really funny. Well, anyway, hey, Miss Lena, I think I'm gonna bring them chickens back to you because we can't take them to California. Well, we can. I mean, but I have to go to the vet and get this paper saying that they've been checked and everything. And honestly, I think it'd be cheaper just to buy a couple of chickens when we get there. I wanted to get a couple of chickens, and put them under a tree somewhere where they can, you know, where we can get eggs. Imagine there though, we'd have to have. I don't know. We could do it like they did over there at Goonie Camp. We can. I got a bunch of chicken wire. I don't know why they do that, but I got about a third of a bag of feed, almost one. Actually, I think it's closer to half. But I've got you know layer pellets, so you know if I can figure out how to take them with me, I'll take them with me. The little red one, Miss Lena, that little red one is that one's got a weird, crazy personality. It'll run from you and act a little crazy most of the time, but sometimes they'll come right up to you and just squat down and let you pick it up. Like it'll hunker down and just let you pick it up and just sit there and look at you like, you take me back to the chicken coop, please. She's the one that she jumps out. She gets out of the chicken coop, and she's the only one that does. Neither one of the white ones do. Now there's only three of them. You remember that, right? I lost one of them to a possum. That's all right. Possum got his head blown off, so I guess I guess it equaled out. It ate a chicken, so and no, we didn't eat him. I let the critters, the outdoor critters. That was my favorite. Oh, okay. So you probably been working with that one. I was wondering why that one did that. But shoot, I would have liked to take them with me if I can figure out how to. I might. I'm gonna call and see how much it costs to have them. To get that the vet to. I mean, if it ain't but a couple dollars a piece or whatever, then I'll take them with me. But you want another cat? I got a black and white cat, just like your black and white cat. We call her Oreo. She's probably pregnant because the neighborhood cats have been over there and then got her a couple of times. I've been, I've got this. Is it wild? No, it's an outdoor cat. It won't mess with your birds. Um, but it'll sure bring a mouse to you, a dead one. It'll kill the mouse and then bring it to your doorstep. I don't know if your cat does that, but if it doesn't, it might be a good influence on it. You might start teaching it how to or something. Uh, but I'm definitely taking Tiger with me. Tiger, the one that looks like a bobcat. I'm definitely taking Tiger with me. Tiger's going. He's just gonna be a camp cat. I just hope the wildlife there. Um, I found out that's what Minnesota does too. Uh, what's that? Oh, the thing with the what is it that they have to have? There's some Selena was the one that looked it up and she said there's a some kind of paper you got to get from the vet saying that they're I don't know healthy or that they don't have something or another or whatever. Oh, what's California so worried about? Because I know that them checkpoints they make sure you don't have any of the vegetables, you don't have any, which I understand some of that because they have little parasites and stuff on that will mess up their crops there. But I mean, come on, do you think that border control place, do you think that stops all of the wind and everything from carrying the stuff over the state line? I mean, What in the world are they thinking they're stopping? I don't see it. I don't understand it. That and you go up Northern California, about midways or so, and they don't have near the checkpoints. So people are bringing stuff in and out of there. Now they want to be picky about daggum chicken. Oh, we're gonna be safe? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, the only person that ever gives us any problems is like Sam, and he doesn't give me any problems. He actually likes me. So I mean, I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine out there. It's something that government has been killing a lot of chickens. The government's been killing a lot of chickens. Why is that? Why? What is that thumbnail that you got there? I see it says Red Road. Oh, that's a feather in the middle. Looks like a red cat's eye. Mad Mag for some reason started trolling me. Hmm. I don't know. It's probably got I don't know, him and uh I don't know. Him and Sam are friends, so maybe that I don't know. I have no idea. Mad Max always been a really cool guy. But then again, a lot of people that I thought were cool before turning out I don't but it's just what this one says and what that one says. I've never actually or I haven't actually talked to any of them in a long time, so but yeah, I ain't worried about I ain't worried about that. I think they'll be just fine. I think Sam will be happy to see me when we get there. He likes aggravating the crap out of me. I don't know why, but besides that, I'm not there for all of that anyhow. I'm going there for pops and to set up, build us a nice camp to live in, and not really, not a camp like I did before, to where everybody welcome to come in and out type thing. It's um more of a more of a private camp. Although you know me, I'm gonna invite anybody in if they come down the road or something. I'm always hospitable. Host, host, hospitable. Is that the right word? Cliff, how you doing, buddy? Facing him, so he says. Miss Lena, I honestly, I honestly, I believe with all my heart that he does that just to get a rise out of you. And if you don't acknowledge him, he'll move on. He'll find somebody else to pick at. Just my opinion. I mean, I well, used to be. Now I would say he was harmless, but I mean, he did a lot of stuff that we watched on the internet that I just thought was insanely crazy. And now all of a sudden, Tally's got some kind of. He acts like he's got some kind of grudge against me or something. I don't know what his problem is, or maybe I just misread that. I don't know. I don't worry about them in that case. They all. You know, people are going to be the way they are, and the Bible's very clear about that. We got to love them anyway, and says, love the sinner, not the sin. And in order for us to even come close to asking Him to do anything for us, we first have to learn how to love the ones around us. I firmly believe that. That's why I try to I try to I try to stay loving towards everyone, and you know, non-judgmental, and right, there you go. You don't like them, just block them. I blocked a few people. Actually, I blocked Sam but he was doing that on purpose. He just uh trying to trying to aggravate me. So I went ahead just to for the laughs of it, I went ahead and blocked him. But I ended up unblocking him, or I think I did. Maybe I didn't. He might still be blocked. I don't know. I hadn't. I if I had my laptop with me, I'd unblock them all, I guess. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. There you go. And that's exactly what it is. It's a bunch of high school crap. It's exactly what it is, and it's not going to do you any good. It's going to do nothing whatsoever but stress you out and cause you um, more problems as far as your health and that's with your health as far as your body and your mind. It it'll really cause that to go downhill pretty quick. And I haven't found a single person worth giving up your health for. I haven't found one single person worth giving that much attention to. If they don't like you, just ignore them. They have the right not to like you. They don't have the right to do some of the things they've done, and I understand that totally, and I I do understand that completely. But they do have the right to dislike who they want. And the way I see it, if they don't like me, oh well, they can go on. If they like me, then great. But I try to love everybody. Some people I have to love them from afar. Some people it takes a lot. It takes a lot. You really have to just swallow your pride and grit your teeth. I mean, it takes a lot to love them, and it does. Some people just they rub you the wrong way, and it takes a lot. But at the end of the day, you have to. You know, the Bible's very clear about that. You don't love your neighbor, the people around you. That's not just the person living right next door. It's the people that you deal with, and if you're not addressing people in a loving way, then it shows you have no love for your Father or God. And if you have no love for God, then how can you ask for forgiveness? And that's my viewpoint on it. So in saying that, that's why I try to show love with everybody. Some people just have to do it from afar. I just have to try to ignore them and try to get away from them, and in order for me to have a fairly calm, productive life, I just have to. Sometimes you gotta shake the demons away from you. And some people are that way. Some people are just ate up with demons. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody in particular, but some people are just ate up with demons. They're just mean, hateful people. But the thing about that is everybody always looks at a person's faults. They always look at their sins, and they always look at their their mean attitudes and their personalities, uh and the ones that care and want to try to do something, they always go for what they hate the most about that person. What they don't like the mean ways that they do. They don't like their lifestyle or whatever else. And they always go for that and try to fix that. And they don't ever stop and ask themselves what makes this person this way. Why are they like that? Like for instance with Sam, I don't agree with a lot of things he does, but me personally, I can't help but wonder, why is he like that? And that that is that is literally the key to helping anybody, is you got to figure out why they're like that before you can help anybody. You can't help anybody if you don't know why they're like, why they do the things that they do. But that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to say that you should do it the way that I do it, because I don't know 100% that I'm correct. I don't know for a fact that I'm doing it right, but I do know that the way that I do it brings peace to me. And where I find peace, I usually find the right answers. So, just the way I feel about it. I had a friend of mine. No, I'm not even going to tell you. No, I'm not going to tell you that story. Anyway, but yeah, we got to love everybody. At least wise we should. Yeah. I heard a story the other day about this person that was just a really hateful type person. And you know they looked at life like a toilet bowl, kind of just waiting to be flushed down the drain. And they just had a really shitty outlook on life, and they treated everybody like crap. And I was reading this story, and this guy come in there, and instead of focusing on the way that this man was, and the way that he was acting and everything else, he started digging to find out. And it's kind of what a psychiatrist does, the same thing. They dig to find out why this man was like this. And come to find out, his parents had died when he was very, very young, and so young to where he didn't remember. And he was raised up in some really bad foster cares that really just wanted him for his money, kind of the money that you can get from the state. And that they were mean and hateful type people, and they were um, very abusive towards him. And he raised up believing that his parents had literally gave him up as a child, so he felt like he was an unwanted person. He felt completely unwanted, and just nobody loved him, nobody cared for him. His parents walked out on him when he was a baby, and then he was thrown into this deal, and he got to where he was literally cussing everybody, literally cussing God too, because and the story that is, after he had passed away, he had died for I think they said he had died for a couple hours or so. But to him, he had been this whole thing this whole thing took a long, like weeks, days and weeks, and months on end. It was just a long time. And he's describing the story of sitting in utter darkness. And all he had was just he felt the relief of no more pain and no more agony that he was suffering on earth, but it was just a black void. There was nothing there, and he was just wandering around in darkness. And when he was approached by God and by Satan, claiming that they claimed to be brothers, which honestly their way of explaining that kind of, I'd have to explain that later. But anyhow, when he had asked God about it, God brought it to his attention that uh, his parents were killed in a car accident. he, his parents was killed in a car accident when he was really young, and it wasn't that they didn't want him. They loved him. That they loved him with all their heart. They went out of town to go and get married, and on their way back, they had ended up in a car accident, and they were taken. And you know, he got to asking about the people, and the answer that God gave him was really unique. It was because he could handle it. It was because he could handle it that he allowed um, the beatings and everything else, which was really weird him saying that, because he was able to handle it, and he did. He when he grew up, when he got into his sophomore year in school, by that time he was a rather large guy, and he finally rebelled against the foster dad, the one that had beat him for so long, and he returned the favor and beat the guy foster dad really, really bad. And it was because they could handle it, or because he could handle it, that I'm trying to recite the story, and it's really hard to. It's because you don't know the story by heart. But anyhow, and God had explained it to him that it was because if it wasn't for him being there, he would have that foster parents and stuff would have surely killed the other foster kids that were there. And anyhow, I got long story short, I got to looking at the story and got to listen to it and thinking about it, and it's sometimes it's what has happened in their life that has turned people the way that they are. And it sometimes it takes a person to love them through their faults, love them through their sins, and love them through their wrongdoings, in order to actually show the people, or show the person, that they are loved, and inadvertently change the whole. When the guy wakes up from this, when he gets revived. Hold on a second. I gotta answer this. Hold on. Well, wait. When he uh when he wakes up and revives, he understands the the situation completely different, and it changes his life for the better. He becomes, I think he became a minister afterwards, and he had changed his whole life because of it. And it sinks in really good, and you think about it. We really should treat people with kindness and love first, above all other things. We should always treat people with kindness and love, because we don't know exactly what they're going through. We don't know what exactly they've been through, and we don't know what it is that makes them the way that they are. Now, some people are just evil, and unfortunately, that's just a part of life. There is people that are gonna be evil. But when you love the people around you, that shows them that there's something worth being good, I guess. And if you understand what I mean. Uh, I'm not sure if I really explained that very good, but I'm not very good at that, obviously. But make a long story short, just love them anyway. When they're acting like that, just don't let it get to you, because all it's doing is getting you upset and getting you um, feeling bad, and it's not good for your physical health or your mental health. And especially worrying about somebody like Sam. I mean, Sam, Sam's more of he's he's more of a hurt, more of harm to himself than anything else. Speaking of which, is this him? That no job buddy, is that Sam? I seen him the other day. I thought it might be. Well, good morning, whoever you are. And how are you doing, Miss Nikki? I was watching one of your not Sam. Uh, well then, is it Tally? It's not good job buddy, huh? That would be hilarious. He was making fun of himself. Wait a minute. Why is that? Why you say no job buddy? Eddie's got a job, don't he? He's still doing that chimney sweeping thing, ain't he? Oh, maybe not. I've been gone for a little while, so I don't know really exactly what who's doing what. It is Eddie. Oh, okay. Aren't you still doing that chimney sweeping thing? I seen a guy out here doing that stuff, and he's doing really good. I mean, really good. Doesn't take him long to go in and do that. He does these apartments out here and a bunch of houses around here. You see him all over the place. He's got him a big work van, and you clean one or two dryer vents a year. That's not a very steady. It sounds to me like you just fell off into something like I did. It was a good paying job at one time, but man, I cannot believe I in 3 months time I went through a little. If you take in consideration that 1,000 to get here with the U-Haul and everything else, and about $1,000 that we got everything set up and stuff. So that took 2,000 out of the amount that we got. And I had sold that cab company down there for 10,000. I know that's none of y'all's business, and I shouldn't even be saying. But so that in 3 months' time, I have sunk $8,000 into this cab company into this town and have nothing to show for it. That is the most aggravating thing I've ever done. And just, I mean, all the cards, all the permits, all the special license, all of the stuff that we had to do, and it didn't work. Did not work. A whole town full of people begging for a cab service, excited as all get out. Oh, we love the fact that there's cab service. I got to the point where I looked at him. I was like, all right, you know how many times a day I hear that, but yet my phone still don't ring. Like, you love the idea of having a cab company here, but nobody wants to ride in the cab. They love the cab. I mean, who else? It's a Dodge Charger, a beautiful car. I mean, we sunk a lot of money just in the car itself. and and nobody. I get two or three calls every now and then. But hey, y'all hold on just a second. I gotta hold on. I'll be right back. Hold up. Well, that's weird. Well, that's good, Miss Lena. I'm glad to hear that. That's that's good because that now it won't bother you so much. I know that was my problem is I let everything that everybody is saying bother me, and it didn't do no good to do so. It didn't change anything. That's why I've kind of gotten. I finally figured out what that duck's back means. You know, so let's get back on that dryer vent deals. One or two dryer vents a year. Well, how much you charge to do a dryer vent? Oh, yes, we are in town now. Oh no. Uh, why is my talk to text not working? Anyway, hell is oh, oh Lord. I take it a lot of you don't like none of them, huh? Well, like I said, love the sinner, not the sin. It's good words of wisdom. Ain't that right, Nikki? Rodney, how are you? Hey, Rodney, when we come, wait a minute. I don't know. Everybody thinks I'm the weatherman now. Everybody messaging me. How are the roads? Are the roads good out here at our house? Uh, so not so much, right? Hogger, how are you? Oh yeah, it's slick there. But what I was saying is when we do head towards going towards California, I'm gonna put that back on there so y'all can stare at the traffic and stuff. Uh, but when we head out towards California, we're gonna be stopping in Oklahoma so we can see the kids on our way through. So maybe we can meet up and or something. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying, well, I think we'll have Alien with us. I think he's I think he's coming up to meet up with us because he wants. I think he wants to buy that car. So, which I hope he does. If not, I got somebody else I'll sell it to. But Alien, hold on, hold on. I got Alrighty. All right, we're back. Oh, Roger Gaines, how are you? Wow, I jumped back in here. Okay, let me catch up on the. Oops. Let me catch up here on this. Let's see. I seen. Yeah, he's wanting to buy my little Ford Taurus. It's an older model than the one that's sitting right in front where that guy. uh, I didn't get a foot. Let's see. Ah, he's not rubbing it. What? Y'all are sick. Roger Gaines, how are you doing? Hey, Roger, we're coming back to California. You got to come out and see us. You'll be there in April. Well, we'll have us. We'll. What my program? Yeah, we'll be out there and done started building us a decent camp by then. Um, alien's supposed to come this way, and I might get to meet him. Yeah. I'm getting older. Why am I being timed out? Who timed you out? We were having a conversation. No troll accounts. Come back in your actual name. Oh, that's that. Now that's some strict guidelines. Back in your actual name. Now, if it's good job, buddy, then come back in your real name. I think I might be talking to somebody else. I have no idea what that is. But it's a good job, buddy troll account. Does that mean it's actually him or is it somebody else? Um, hmm. Well, anyway, I'm sorry if you got uh sorry if you got blocked like that, but I don't I don't go against my mods. I'm not going to do that. Not unless my mods get out of hand is the only way I do that, and that doesn't generally happen. Oh, acting like them. Well, you know what? She's got a point. Tell you the truth. Whoever it is, she's got a point. You should just come in your real name or a name that we know, or something. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't have. I really don't have the time to entertain a bunch of trolls, and not. I don't think anybody else in here really wants to either. So I mean, just come in a right name, or if you're going to come in that name, just uh, well, I don't know. Being uh, anyway, all right. What was I talking about? I got mixed up there. I had a lady I'm supposed to be taking to go and pay some bills and stuff tomorrow. She called, and I had to explain to her that we're closing down. We're not technically closed down yet. I still have the commercial insurance and everything, so I'm still kind of running whatever calls that come in. But I'm letting everybody know that um, what is today? Today's Thursday. I think it's Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Monday is when the insurance drops to private insurance, and all my permits are good for a year, so there's really nothing they can do about it. I could still run, make me a few extra bucks, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we're shutting everything down and ready to go to California anyway. It'd be something if we're sitting here getting ready to go to California and then all of a sudden I start getting all kind of business. That would be insanely crazy, wouldn't it? It'd be just my luck, though. I'm definitely gonna have to change the phone number when I leave. Definitely gonna have to do that. So, yep. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be. It's a really good number, especially for a cab service. It's a really good number because man, it is like easy to remember. I'd tell you, but then I'd end up with a bunch of prank calls or something. With just my luck. I'm really sketchy about giving my number out anymore. But then again, I had my number out there for the longest time. I literally, I, I'll sit back watching some of the videos. Um, I've been doing a bunch of editing lately, trying to get. I've got like several videos that are going to be coming out that are going to be really cool. But anyway, in doing that, I've been, surfing around these different videos, and I remember it reminded me. I literally had a separate phone. I went and got a complete separate phone. Uh, and um, anyway, I had literally gotten a separate phone for requests and for you know consultation or whatever whatever anybody needed. I literally, y'all remember that? I had to get a complete separate phone just to keep from people calling my regular phone. And what was funny is I had this separate phone for like 2 months and hardly anybody ever called. I was carrying around two phones for nothing. So I mean, in saying that, it really wouldn't matter if I gave out my phone number because I doubt very many people would call. But that, and I'm fixing to shut down my Facebook. My Facebook is for the cab service. I'll shut it down. And everybody keeps trying to tell me to go to TikTok. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure if that's going to be going to be a good idea. Remember many let's see. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. You'll end up with him. Yeah, I got I think she'd rather end up with Pops. I was trying to I thought maybe we'd try to set her up with but Pops, man, that dude, he loves to travel. He loves to go. He's always here and there everywhere else. He never stays for very long. I hope that's not the case going out there because I'd hate to build a whole big old camp and then him want to take off. But if he does, he does. I know Selena wants to. Selena wants to go get a place like in a town or something. She's cool with the idea of going out to California, but she wants to. She doesn't. I don't think she really is 100% liking the idea of going out there, but she's willing to, and she knows that we have. Let's see. I had another fire inside the rabbit hole. What's the rabbit hole? Is that uh the rabbit camp whatever I didn't see that at all. I've been watching some of the videos for Cyber City, just trying to, you know, get it when they pan around and when they video the surroundings, so I could see what kind of get an idea of what's changed and what hasn't and stuff. No, it's not rabbit side. Okay, I don't know what rabbit hole is then. Uh, yeah, see, my Facebook is for this cab company here, so I don't have it associated with anybody outside of this town. That's why I'm shutting that Facebook down. But I'm fixing to do another Facebook and just do my own. Selena still has the Shepherd's Treehouse one, I think, but or no, I think she's converted over to hers now. I don't I don't know. We still have the Shepherd's Treehouse thing up, but for the email and everything. Um, or we also have Tommy's A to B Taxi LLC at gmail.com. Our other Facebook, I mean, our other our email deal, but that's for the cab service. I mean, I get mainly all advertisements from that. It's Tommy's TOMMYS. The the number 2B Taxi LLC at gmail.com. And then I have the Shepherd's Treehouse. I've had it. Katamari, I know that one. That's that. Isn't that bar that opened up like right over the backside of the skate park? We're kind of out on that other main road, I think. Yeah, I've never been to it, but yeah, across from the skate park. Oh, yeah, I think the backside of the skate park, wasn't it? Anyway, I've heard that one. But well, shoot, it's been what, 3 or 4 years now? 4 years? Yeah, 4 years. Maybe a little over 4 years. Hmm. Hey, you want to see something cool? I got. Yes, Miss Lena. That she's got That's my Cash App there. If anybody want to try to help for the trip, we're trying to gather up everything we can to get ready to go on this trip. Look, I had this Second Amendment coin sent to me. Look at this thing. Can you see it? And then here, I'll show you the other side of it. Check that thing out. Isn't it cool? It comes in this little glass case thing. I just found it. I had it sent to me when I was down in Louisiana, and I'm digging around in the car, and I just happened to found it. I thought y'all might like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I sold my gun the other day, so I've got it. So I had enough to, well, one of my guns, two of my guns actually, because I sold the rifle last week. That's why I was saying it's taking everything we've got to survive here, and it's like, man, I want to liquidate a bunch of stuff, and you know, I got a big. I got one of them 65-inch flat screen TVs. I put on. I'm gonna put on Facebook for sale. Try to get at least a couple hundred out of it. I'm figuring I should be able to get about 200 out of it. Yep, everything I can, everything we could save up. Uh, I never asked you what about the gun or the TV. Hey, the TV. Are you? It's like a $500 something TV. Oh, the rifle. Rifle. You can buy it right down here at the pawn shop in town. It's uh it $125. It's just a little 22 rifle. I got a whole box of one of those boxes of 500 shells. I got uh I've only took a handful of bullets out of it and shot him. It's a good little gun, but it's only $125. Not bad. Although that's not what I sold it to him for. I only got $85 out of it. But yeah, it's a smart TV. It's one of them Roku TVs. A big ass TV. That thing it takes up almost the whole wall over there in the front of our living room. I really hate the idea of selling it, but it's not going to do us any good taking it with us to Slab City at all, and certainly won't do us any good out there. And I'm afraid if I leave it there in the house, I know ain't nothing gotten broken into yet or anything. Uh, but if I leave it there, I just have a feeling somebody will break into that, especially that Nimrod that lives down the road from us. Uh, he's sketchy as all get out. That dude. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean about anything. I mean, I've tried to help him out every which way I can, but he's sketchy as heck, man. That dude. I'm afraid as soon as he knows I'm leaving, he's going to go in there and probably clear out whatever he can. But it's what it is. It's not like I ain't lost everything before. All right, Roger. You have a good day yourself, uh, and I wish I had a way of Hey, Roger, look up my email. Is look up the Shepherd's Treehouse at gmail.com and send me an email, and I'll send you my phone number so you have my phone number. We can change phone numbers that way. I'm afraid if I put it out here for everybody to see, then I'm just going to end up with nonstop prank calls and stuff. So, uh, so hey, hey, Christian, how are you? We're good. We're getting some more people in. Wait a minute, it went down. You got the 10 people. Oops. What do you think they'd do if I started flying the drone around the parking lot? Anyway, yeah, that's that ADD. Talking about one thing and just scattered over to something else. This little place I'm parked right next to. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm ready for. I don't think Selena likes the idea too much, but yeah, I'm ready for a long hot summer. I've been ready. I've been wanting to go back for some time. That's why when Pops got a hold of me and said he's wanting to go out there. He wanted to go out there permanent. So he's talking about we're gonna build a permanent camp, stay out there. He's fed up. Babylon just got to him. He's done. He don't want nothing to do with it no more. He wants to go out there. It's where he was the happiest. Him and Mom used to go out there all the time, and so what? John call you? Huh? I'm lost. Oh, Mission on my shit list. Hang still at the game. Not in the man chapter. That people call me. You can't get upset with somebody giving somebody a wrench in their panel. I know there's several people do not. They've already voiced their opinion in the comments after the videos. There's several people do not like Nikki having a wrench, but hey, I don't care if I like it or not. Whatever. She deserves it. She's been with us for a long while. We've had our falling outs and we've had our, but she's still good people. But all right, the drug, theft, and crime are at an all-time high. Oh, yeah. Well, that's refreshing. Eh. And a delicate fire playing. It'd be all right, Miss Lena. Well, I don't know. I stay away from the drugs and the theft and the crime. So I should be good. Sam, go down there to the go down there to the lower canal and see if there's a good spot. Something that I can make a decent sized camp out of. I don't know where we're gonna go there, but we want to be close to the canal. But I mean, if we're not, we're not. It ain't no big deal, you know. I ain't got no $50 for gas. I'm needing gas money myself. That's Shribby. It's McMiracle. Hey, gum. Rodney, you're on a roll already, huh? Oh, what is the deal with Mad Mac? I mean, he was when I met him, he was always a really cool guy. Um, only had one time I went to go see him that he didn't like the idea that he had unexpected visitors, and he told me to leave. Other than that, I've never even seen anybody have an issue with him. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I think I mean, from what I know of him, it seems like an all right guy. We hung out quite a bit. Then again, back then I was really stoned. I couldn't have told you who was who stayed too stoned. And I'm not doing that this time. I am not sitting around staying stoned, not 24 hours a day. I didn't. He turned on me for Sam. Hmm. Well, Sorry to hear that. Alien's coming with us, and he he's probably gonna stay down and camp with us. Uh, all over the place, huh? Oh man. Well, if that's the case, I hope he comes out of it. That's really sad when good people get build a better place than the Goonies had. Mm. I don't know if I'd want to build it that big. That was a big camp over there. And I helped a lot with the building of that before we started the YouTube stuff. And we started the YouTube stuff, and Mike wanted all he wanted to do was run around and boss people around and sit there while he was on camera, and that's why I got out of it. If y'all remember, about time we started the YouTube was about time that he was getting agitated with me because I wasn't coming down there and working in his camp no more, and it's like uh, he was a really hard guy to work for. He was quite an asshole to say the least. Yeah, he was getting out of hand, and he was causing himself to have a lot of enemies. He had some good ideas, though. I mean, he really had some good ideas, and there were some ideas that a lot of people really didn't care for. Um, the hydroponics, animals, water. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do some hydroponics and do some animals or get some animals. Better not say that like that. Holy crap, no. Anyway, um, we're definitely gonna do a lot of that. Um, but I don't want a big camp where there's a whole lot of people that live there. I don't mind people coming to visit and we all go visit and hang out and stuff like that. But I want to keep our own space this time. That's what happened last time is we got we got to where we had so many people coming in and out of the camp that they were every time Mike could get mad and kick somebody out for being lazy, they'd come over there to my camp because they knew that I wasn't making everybody work their ass off all day. I mean, crap, man. You know how hot it is, and you got people that are there just trying to survive. And yeah, I mean, everybody needs to pull their weight. But holy crap, man, you're gonna work the dog crap out of people all day long in the blazing sun, and then gripe at them uh, because you cooked enough food for 4 people and you had 20 people there, and they ate it all up. And just stupid things like that that I didn't. Oz would have to take all of his poop buckets to sell. I am lost as could be. I have no idea. Flux. Why do you feel bad for Flux? Flux is good people. We had our differences several times, but he's pretty good people. He was. Can tell you now, people change, but I imagine if he's anything like he was before, when he first came to the slabs, he was very energetic and very um he loved what we were doing, and he was all for it. He was just and I've seen him. He started going downhill there for a little while, but it looked like he was pulling himself out of it. I don't know anymore, but what uh Lux has cancer. He didn't look good at all. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's great. That's right. Nobody rides for free. Oh no. Man. Hey Sam. That's not nice. You don't put a RIP for somebody that hasn't died yet. He ain't I mean he's still alive, right? But anyway, yeah, I don't want to get that I don't want to get that big. I don't want a whole bunch of people working all day long and expect and that all of that. It's just I wouldn't want to do that. Um but of course, we'll have a little communal area. Pops wants to Pops wants to do some preaching out there, so we'll probably set up some kind of sanctuary of sort and let him. Now he's old school type preacher, so uh, yeah, some of them may enjoy that, but he's wanting to do that, do some kind of ministries out there. And knowing him, he'll want to he'll want to preach, do some services, but he'll want to get out there and um, like have nights where like Cause does, where he has like I think Cause has got some kind of perverted name for it. I think it's a some kind of meat in your mouth Monday or something or another, some something like that. But he'd have something similar to that where he cooks a big amount and everybody comes in more like a Sunday service with a meal, um, stuff like that. He'd want to do that, hanging on by a thread. Man, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he gets feeling better. You say he's got cancer? What kind of cancer? Hmm. Um, all that hand and size. Yeah, right. Okay. Maybe Mac can give him some pointers. Pointers on what? I'm kind of hoping that there's one spot that I know out there. Kind of hoping it's open. That's gonna be that would be a really good camp. It ain't gonna be quite as good as that the treehouse was, but I don't want to be over there on that side. Rather be over there on the other side over there, like uh, where the I don't know if y'all remember where the old Love and Light camp used to be, but we went back and built a nice camp there, and then ended up giving it to this lady that was there that was just wanting to she's trying to build or something, and we ended up giving it to her, and she ended up blessing us um with exactly what we needed to get on the road and head out. And it ended up no, I didn't sell it to her, and she didn't pay me money for it. I gave her the camp, but she did ended up giving us several $100s, but it wasn't buying the camp. She was blessing us with some money to leave on. So that worked out really well. But we left a lot of stuff behind. I mean, we left a lot of our. I mean, we left our tents, that little trailer that that little trailer that was a pop up camper thing. It got left there. Our water tanks, water pumps, all kinds of stuff. But this time we got everything pretty well set up, as far as 12-volt pumps and water pumps, piping, and all of that stuff. So we'll be able to do really good on that. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna try to bring a big tank or not. I know they probably be easier just buy one there. I think they're like $30-$40 for a big water tank. I've got a couple of barrels I'm gonna bring, but what did everybody quit talking? Man, dude, I got a I got three different drones. Two of them have cameras, so maybe we can get some good footage out there. Slabs. Try to get some good aerial footage and stuff. Hopefully, it works good enough. I want to find me a little one of those little GoPros. I have uh I have a really good drone that doesn't have a camera, but it has a perfect little setup to where I could mount a GoPro to it, and it's got enough power to. So I can fly it around something, and just go back and edit the film or the video. They don't call it film anymore, do they? Did this thing lock up on me or something? Ain't nobody, everybody quit talking all of a sudden. Oh, guess not. There it is. Yeah, I've got several drones. I got this one here. See, it's got the camera in the front. That's a little one. I got one about 3 times that size. Well, I got two of them, like a lot bigger than that. They're not really, really big, fancy drones. They're not expensive ones, but they're good enough. That one's a little protocol, what they call it. Yeah, I think some drone footage would be really cool. Do some hydroponics and grow a garden. Do a like a hydroponics type garden. I've got an awesome idea. I've been researching. I've got a really awesome idea. I've got we're gonna do kind of like what Mike did with the fish and the tank and stuff, only we're going to do kind of like a goldfish pond. A little pond, with the goldfish in it, and then we're gonna have the hydroponic set up over top of it to where it pumps the water up and trickles down from the top. IP2 IP2 streamers to camp and pull their RVs into. What is an IPT or IP2 streamers? Everything doesn't have any winners to What in the world are you talking about, Rodney? Is it just me, or is this coming out like doesn't make sense? A network of okay, network of streamers that several million views a month. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have a spot for an RV hookup and stuff. I'm sure eventually, but we just have to see when we get there. We don't. Um, we're starting from scratch, so and we're not going to be able to bring a lot of stuff with us. Yeah, there you go. I've never heard of it, but all right. Yeah, but the way Pops is, he'll bring he'll bring stuff in all the time, so we'll have plenty to work with, I'm sure. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Jose on there. Jose's not out there in the slabs. Jose's in Florida, ain't he? He's down by Miami, I believe, the last video I seen. Or you just hook him up with the list and huh, ice beside him. Huh. All right, sorry, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of racket. I gotta turn this on, get the heat going. Should be getting getting off for lunch at some point here in the next within the next hour. Hmm. So when's I seen a video of Cause talking about he's leaving the slabs. He's heading out. And one of his things said he's heading out because they're running him out of the slabs or something or other. I think it was clickbait though. Selena said she had watched him. She's under the impression that he was just joking or something. I don't know. But if he is leaving, why is he leaving? Did he finish his goal? No, he was there to cancel a lot. I don't know whether I didn't really pay close attention to it, so I didn't know. The information wrong. I figured it was. I seen one of his the title of one of his videos was something about he's leaving the slabs, and then when you click on it, it says something about being run out. I thought it was clickbait. Figured it was. I was just curious. Or is he just wants to do a little traveling? What's going on? Oh, well, I can respect that. Uh he's definitely entitled to do all the traveling he wants to. I know I did. Sometimes you wanna get out and travel. Hmm. I think the water's drying up in California. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I figured it was clickbait. So he's going out looking for property. I know I'm keeping my property up here in Tennessee. It's and there's other property out this way. You can find property real cheap out here in Tennessee, but I'm definitely keeping I'm definitely keeping mine all have places. It doesn't cost much. I I literally for my property is just right at 4 acres, a little under 4 acres. Like, it's like 3.75 or something. But anyway, I only pay $150 a month for my property, and the yearly taxes are only about $60. No, $90. $90 a year for taxes, and $150 a month on the payment for uh, uh, once it's all done, said and done with it. It ended up being really cheap. Always comes there that sometimes I know a lot of people don't care too much for Joyce, but I like him. He's me and him. Uh, we've always been pretty decent friends. I will I will tell her and say hi and you, and I guess we'll see you soon. Um, yeah, well, I don't know. It might dry up. But I don't. I don't think it's going to. All right. Well, you too, buddy. I pray y'all have a wonderful and blessed day. So, who is this? Cyber City Entertainment and Mad Mac. Is this Mad Mac that I'm talking to? Is that Mad Mac? You just changed his name or something? They might know. Apple burgers. Yeah, yeah. He probably would be if he knows I'm making them. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make apple burgers when we get there. When we get set up and stuff, that's what I'm gonna do. If Pops wants to do that kind of thing where he does like a Sunday church and lunch thing or something, uh, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna gather up a bunch of the supplies and make apple burgers. Everybody says it sounds really nasty, and it does. It kind of sounds bad. They're really good. They're just a really good burger. Well, Mac, I'm glad to hear from you, and I guess we'll see you later. Yeah, we're talking about the apple burgers again. I haven't made the apple burgers in a while. Good though. Yep. Oh, hey, I was gonna ask y'all. Uh, crap is I don't know if crap is Mad Max still in here or maybe Sam. Somebody told me that May's closed. Well, told Pops that, and I think one of my brothers had told Pops that May's closed. That she got old and retired and closed the store down. Is that true? We were trying to find out ahead of time. I was wanting to tell Pops because he was asking me to find out if I could. So yes, true. An internet interview with something TV. He did a series slappers. Yeah, I watched some of that, and uh, yeah, that's somebody I'd really like to meet. Also, I would like to meet that guy that what's his name? He went after Spider. Zig, Zig, that's his name. I've watched several of his videos, and I really want to meet that guy. Yeah, I'd really like to meet him. He seemed like an alright guy. I mean, I don't know for sure. I could be wrong, but he seemed like a pretty cool guy. I wanted to meet him. But I'd like to meet that guy doing the Slab City TV. Yeah, I'd definitely go for an interview with him. I'll save all the I'll save all the good. Oh, there's my warning. Give me just a second. I'm still here. Y'all just hold on a second. Let me turn the camera back on. Oops. Hey, Rodney, keep the chat entertained for a few minutes if you can. Alrighty, I'm back. All right, let's see. Oh Lord. Oh man. Hey, I just I have been I was confused as all get out. The last time I did a live stream, everybody kept joking around asking me if I had a water tower. Oh my Lord have mercy. When I happened to run across Slab City News's interview with Tally's mom, and I watched that thing yesterday, and I like to fell out of my chair laughing because now I understand exactly what y'all are talking about, a water tower. I could not figure that crap out at all. I kept thinking y'all were talking about there at the slabs, some kind of something happened at the water tower, the water tanks or something, and I'm trying to figure that one out for the life of me. Finally gave up on it, and I happened to watch that stream, and oh my goodness, that's very unhealthy to go after each other's parents and stuff, and stuff like that. But you got to admit, it was funny as hell. Uh, uh, I wasn't there, so I don't know what the truth is. But Lord have mercy, that sure did make a lot of things make sense all of a sudden. It's funny when you get that last final key to. I mean, you hear all the bits and pieces of the story, but then you hear that one story that just makes everything make sense. Right? I don't know. I've never really heard anything from Tyke. I really don't hear a lot from Tally either, but I try not to get involved in all that. But I did find that all I could say was wow. I even commented on it. That's all I could say was wow. I didn't know what else to say. I was like, holy crap. That was an interesting interview. Interesting interview. Mm, uh, huh? What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Miss Lena. And I try not to get involved in any of that, but I have to. You know what? I'm not going to get involved in that. I'm just not going to say. I'll leave that. I'm going to bite my tongue right there. Stay out of it, Tommy. Okay. Sometimes your opinion is not needed. All right. Uh, yeah. Some people do get really, really agitated or offended over something that they themselves have a problem over. Um, for instance, my thing used to be pills years ago. I'm clean off all that stuff, so I'm not telling you anything to give you ammunition or anything. I'm just saying that my thing used to be pills, and when when I come away from them, it was like in my head, it was like everybody that did them that that was in that situation was just like the devil themselves, because they come and try to offer you this, that, and everything else, And the thing about it is normally we get offended or get um, bent out of shape over things that and I'm saying sometimes it's not all the time that it happens that way. So don't everybody get your panties in a bunch, but you know you get you get a um, how do you put that? You go to getting mad and judging other people because of something that deep down inside is something that you're hiding yourself. I had a friend of mine that was uh, it was very obvious that he was um, ashamed so much to the point where he wouldn't just go ahead and come out the closet. And instead, all he would do is bash on people that were out of the closet. And I used to tell him all the time, like, dude, just come out of the closet already and quit hating on everybody that's gay because you don't want to face the fact that you're 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 just hiding behind the closet doors. And not meaning that towards anybody. So I know I'm gonna end up with static from that, but you get what I'm saying. His mom, he has had problems all of his life. Some of his actions tend to show he is that way. There needs to be ashamed just because. Right, exactly. And people don't think that way. They think, all right, well, this is something that I don't understand or don't understand my inner feelings on or whatever else. So I'm just going to bash on everybody else that's doing that. It's kind of like why in the world some people would, anyway. Yeah, that's, I've had a few friends that were like that. And, it's got to be something about it that like not knowing or feeling like you're not knowing yourself or something, because I don't say anything to anybody that's gay or anything. I don't have any problem with them and stuff, but that's because I know who I am and I know what I am and I know I'm not that way. I don't, but I don't have any problems with anybody that is, but some people they look at it differently like that. If they have a problem with it and they're that way and they're hiding in the closet, then they want to just badger at that, after the people that are open about it. Uh, it would be nicer if he jumped out the closet. Uh, man, y'all gonna get me saying my inner thoughts on all of that. If he ever jumped out of the closet, he'd probably be like a floating butterfly. Just, I mean, just as what is that called? Flamboyant as could be. I think that's the word. Uh, I probably shouldn't have went there, but anyway, yeah, I agree, and it it's disturbing how much it looks like he's hiding from it. I mean, no matter what the conversation is, doesn't have to be anything to do with gay or lesbians or anything, and he's going to bring up derogatory terms in his comments that there's really no point in. I mean, what's the what's the point in badgering at it after everybody when you're the one that talks about it all the time? I mean, I don't think that dude can have a conversation with anybody for more than 5 minutes without talking about dicks. So, all right, we're gonna have to change the subject. Pray for his closet jumping. Mm. I'm pretty sure I know Sam. Oh my goodness, Rodney. Lord have mercy. Golly. I don't know. He's always been, he's always been fairly nice. He hasn't really, I don't know. He's trolled me a few times and stuff, but he hasn't really done. So I shouldn't say anything. And I'm not trying to be mean by that, honestly. And so, Tally, if you're hearing me, if that's what's going on in your head, man, just you know, you got to embrace who you are. And until I always turn towards what the Bible says, and the Bible is very clear about that. It says, "To thy own self be true." So don't lie to yourself. Oh my God, this conversation is like really, really going south on us. Yeah, and um, I don't think Evan would have done what he did had uh had Tally not started on him first. And that was disturbing to know that Tally had went that far as to call Evan or get a hold of Evan's mom. I didn't know Evan's mom was a minister with a prayer group and everything else, and got her got her Facebook taken away. If all of those facts are true, then that was pretty low. That was pretty sorry to do that. That was not cool. Why? And I don't know why. I don't know why anybody wants to pick at anybody for their sexual preferences. Their sexual preferences is their business. I mean, Evan's really good people. I've met him face to face, and yeah, he's said a lot of nasty, raunchy things, and he's went way above and beyond a few times. Went too far a few times. But still, as a person, he's a really cool guy. He's got a heart of gold. He'll try to do anything he can to help anybody out. And it started getting a bad reputation because of the trolling and because of what people would come up with and you know make up on him and stuff. Anyway, exactly. You can never be who you're not. I'm always seeing his shadow. I don't understand that whole crap. That just because he's seen his shadow, now we're gonna uh which I don't even know which way it is. If he's seen his shadow, then everything will clear up. Suddenly we're gonna jump into spring. Yeah, I don't see that. But ain't it? If he doesn't see his shadow, is when you get what 3 more months of winter or 2 more months of winter or whatever it is. Never really followed that stuff very much. My mom used to teach me when I was real little the hypocrisies and in like Christmas and Easter bunnies and all of that stuff. So I've always I've always just kind of ignored all of the hocus pocus thinking. Wrong, Tommy. Uh, what am I wrong about? If he sees a shadow, 6 more weeks. Oh, it's 6 more weeks of. Oh, well, she said he's seen a shadow, so we got another 6 weeks. Ah, whichever way it is. How are you doing, honey? Whichever way it is, but anyway, hey, I think you're better off judging by the persimmon deals. If it's got a fork or a knife and or a spoon, it's a little more better chances of being accurate than a groundhog seeing a shadow. How do you know if he's seen a shadow? Does he jump? Does it scare him? Does he say hello and wave and try to wave at himself? And does he just shrug it off and walk back in his hole? Oh, I'm doing wonderful. I'm sitting here bored, waiting on Selena and Bubba to come out so I can take them to the bank, cash the checks, so that we can pay another bunch of bills and be broke again this evening. Trying to trying to pay all of our necessary ones, our phone bills and things like that. Trying to cover all of that, and then start putting money back so we can get ready for this trip. He runs back in. Well, yeah. As soon as we get that, I've got to pay my, I've got to pay the phone bills, and then I've got to get more propane for heat, gas up the car. I'll be broke by the time I get home. Yeah, this place here, we absolutely love this place here. We really do, and we love our piece of property. We've got our trailers there, and it's safe. Nobody messes with anything there. I mean, um, at least ones they haven't yet. We enjoy the we enjoy the place, but you ever have that place that you go to and you enjoy where you're at, only everything that can fight against you does, and uh you end up having a tough time keeping your head above water, if you know what I mean. That's what this place does for me. Every time we get here, we struggle. We are always struggling to make it from payday to payday, and we can't. I mean, we're planning on trying to do the homestead, and shoot, I ain't even got. I we lost all of our tools down in Louisiana. Is this loitering? What? Oh, sitting here in front of Pizza Hut. I don't know. You want to call Pizza Hut and tell them on me? Tell them, buddy. Go ahead. No, no, it's not loitering. Loitering is standing around hanging out somewhere where you're not wanted. They want me here. Extra security. 2 weeks now. I ain't been sitting here no 2 weeks. Well, how are you doing, little salty pickle? He was just having a conversation. Anyway, and get at one place that just keeps you down, and that's what this place is to us. Yeah. So you want to take off and go somewhere else that does the same thing. How much of a ride to Pizza Hut? Hmm. Yeah, everything's going all right our way. Other than everything keeps costing so much, and I ain't been able to get business to come off the ground. So we're shutting it down. So now I've got to run tomorrow. That'll pay a little bit. Not a whole lot. I don't really charge that lady very much because, well, she's uh she's disabled and she doesn't make a whole lot. She doesn't have a lot, and she has sister and her sister's kids, her nieces and stuff that live with her, and so I don't charge her very much. I'm not fixing to take advantage of somebody not doing well themselves. Not gonna take advantage of anybody anyway. But at least I'll make a little bit on that. Checked on the trucking yet? No, I've checked on it, and we was gonna do that, but when Pops got a hold of me and Pops is wanting to go out to the slabs. He's wanting to go stay out there. He wanted to build a camp and stuff, so we decided we was gonna go down and help him build a good sized camp and maybe stay there for a little while with him. Um, he hadn't been doing all that great as far as his health, and I feel like he's going there to. Anyway, I don't want him to be out there by himself, so we're all gonna go. We're fixing to we're fixing to have a convoy of people. It's gonna be me and Selena in my car, Pops and Bubba in his truck, and if Alien comes up this way, we'll have Alien following us too, so we'll have a nice little convoy. Yeah, we're gonna go back out that way and do something out there. Who knows? We may end up going Northern California or something, but we are going to go to the sides for a while. Now, Pop says we're going to go out there and we're staying out there. He said he's not coming back this side of the country. So I don't know. We'll see. Yep. And I'm in the process of trying to step up my game quite a bit on the videos. You'll see when I start releasing a few of the videos. It's taking me forever because I'm really not that good at the editing and stuff. I mean, I've got one finished, but I don't want to release it because it really doesn't need to come out until the one that I'm working on right now. Uh, until I post it. because the one I'm working on right now actually is one that was before the. I kind of went in reverse on it, so. But I have one of them is um one of them is back in the slides before we took our trip, and then we have one that's during our trip around the United States. I heard you were thinking about these slabs again. True. Yes. I heard. I heard you were thinking about closet doors. Is that true? Oh, that was me. Hmm. Was it? No. Why? Hmm. Well, well. Now stay with me here. This is really hard to understand. So it's really complicated, but to put it simply, because I want to. I don't know. I mean, I I, I want to go and have a little adventure, and I. Why do you ask? Slabs does seem like a very successful place in this country. Hmm. Well, it depends on how you measure success. Living a happy life is how I measure success. You measure success by how much money you have in your pocket. Money will never bring you peace, and will never bring you happiness. I mean, you can buy happiness for temporarily, for rent it. I guess you would say you can rent it with money, but it goes away, and at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, am I really happy? Thinks in sarcasm. No. No, it may not be the most successful place to go if you look at success as far as money, but you know, it's a it's a hippie community out in the middle of the desert. I mean, if you're a free loving type person, then as far as your life, you'll be very successful. But if you're a person that is driven by money, money makes everyone happy. Yeah, well, obviously, by that statement, then you're driven more by money than you are by memories and laughter and fun and adventure. So, yes, to you, it would make absolutely no sense. It's a drug and homeless community. You clearly have never been out to the slab, so you don't understand. It is more than that. Yes, it does have a lot of drugs, and yes, it does have some people they consider themselves homeless, but not many. A lot of them don't consider themselves homeless. They are home free. It's a different mindset, which obviously, from your statement about money makes everyone happy, obviously I don't believe you'll ever understand that. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Let's see.
Tommy,
Yeah.
Why in the hell would you
What
go back to the
pearls?
slabs
What
after
pearls of wisdom do you have for me today?
wisdom?
Yeah. What pearls of wisdom do you have?
Oh, let's see. Fuck, that kind of caught me off guard, dude.
What? What caught you off guard?
Well, asking for some wisdom first thing in the morning.
It caught you off guard. You have no wisdom to give. But what is it what is it you're thinking?
It's probably something like wisdom. Never pull a urinal mat off the fucking urinal and stick it on your dash and put a taxi cab on top of it.
That's not a urinal mat, dummy. You know what that is?
You about said stupid. That ain't very Christian like now, is it?
What? No, actually, I wasn't. Well, yeah, I guess I was fixing to say stupid. But stupid is as stupid does, as
You can call me
Forrest Gump
stupid,
said.
Tommy.
Huh? I didn't call you stupid. I stopped
No, I
myself.
said you can. Names
Well,
don't bother me, my friend.
thanks for permission. I feel so much better now.
You should. But no, seriously, dude, like, why would you want to go back to the slabs, man? I seen how hard you tried getting out of that son of a bitch.
You know, a lot of that was over worrying about somebody's worrying about what people thought and what they would say, and then I was very easily trolled at that time. I'm not easily trolled anymore. I mean, I don't really give a rat's ass what anybody thinks. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. And and that's something you should learn from too. Quit worrying about what other people think.
Oh, I should, huh?
Yeah.
So when have I worried about? When's the last time I worried about what other people thought of me, or thought of you, or anybody else?
Well,
probably about a year ago.
Okay. Anyway,
I kind of got over that with you, also.
With me?
Yeah, you can't let these people let you down, man. Yeah. To me, like if you
you got to embrace who
you're
you have to embrace who you are deep down inside.
Absolutely. Yeah. I know who I am. I know I'm going to heaven. I don't know about you, but I know I am.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good. That's part of seeking out your own salvation with fear and trembling. I hope you really think about the fear and trembling part, though.
I really don't, though, bro. I mean, I really think I think death's like anesthesia. You out.
Oh, so we're just gonna disappear, and there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing afterwards, huh?
Right. Yeah, I think you just kind of go to sleep.
What is keeping your sanity? What is keeping your sanity? If there's nothing afterwards, I mean, shoot, I know if I thought for a second that when I die, I'm just gonna be out, and there's nothing afterwards.
Why would you live life worried about the afterlife?
Well, if I've got to spend eternity somewhere else, and the options are heaven or hell, I think I would have everything to worry about.
I do wish you the best, though, Tommy. I know you don't think I don't like you, but you're all right.
I've never said you didn't like me.
You said you did too. You said I was an evil person. I got a bunch of fucking evil in my soul because I said Tommy's getting fat. That triggered you. That triggered you, didn't it?
Yeah, that was a funny video. That was meant to be funny.
Dude. Yeah, it was. I laughed so hard on that.
Yeah, that was meant to be comical. I wasn't actually. It didn't bother me at all. It didn't trigger. It was just a thought that had popped in my head, and I thought, you know what, this would be a pretty cool video. And I thought about it afterwards. I actually started to take that video down. I struggled. I really, really struggled with posting that video because I was sitting there. I was like, man, that's not cool. That's not right to do that. And it's not like you say, it's not very Christian like, but at the same time that was funny as hell.
Yeah, it was funny. I didn't take no offense to it.
Well, people take offense to much. I'm curious though, what is your outtake? What is your outlook on that interview with your mom? Just curious, man. You know I was going to ask you. Come on now.
No, I didn't know you were gonna
I
ask, but
want to. I
I
want
ain't
to
got a
know.
problem
I want to
answering
know.
it.
Look, I did not see.
I
I did not know anything about that. I happened to run across it, and I watched it yesterday. That whole thing, and I'm just really curious what your outtake on that video on that was.
My first impression was like, really, dude, you're doing this. Now, if I was to do this to your mom, you'd be crying like a little fucking girl, right? But
Right. Okay.
the interview
Well,
itself, I thought was humorous. To be honest with you, dude. Like, and then the more it went on, the more humorous it got. Like, me and my mom don't get along. I ain't seen my mother in shit, probably 8 years now, 6 years. Can't stand the bitch.
remember, you only got one mother, so might want to
Yeah, well,
might want to talk
just
to her, see
because
her when
just
you
because
can. You
some
know.
people give birth to you, dude, doesn't mean they're your mother.
All right, I understand that. I
But
understand that. So
anyways, the whole
so
interview, like I thought it was kind of stockish. Like that's
yeah.
fucking, that's kind of stockish. But whatever, let's listen to this. And then as I get to listening, it was like my mom was just backing up my facts, dude. Like everything I say, I mean, she's just pretty much saying that I'm more of an honest guy.
Yeah.
I did find out in that thing that my brother was taking kids down to the fucking school that I never knew about.
Uh, yeah. So what caused that to be started? I mean, you had obviously went after his mother, and why did you
Absolutely
do that?
not. Absolutely not.
No.
No.
So so well, so all that's false allegations. I mean,
Absolutely.
so
Don't you think they'd be showing it, Tommy?
showing how are they going to show it? All
I
I
don't know.
heard was something about getting her Facebook taken down and stuff like that.
No.
And I
No,
mean, I didn't even
wait, wait, wait. No,
take
I
him to
can't
see an
lie to you.
interview.
No. Oh, wait. I'm not lying. I guess I did contact her a little bit. David made a video, where he was going around calling everybody a salty or a sandy bitch or whatever, whatnot.
Yeah, I remember
So,
that.
yeah. So
Salty bits.
all I did is went over there to his mom's Facebook account, added in there, hey, this is your son, David. This is your son. Maybe you should like help your son out, something like that. Just kind of
Yeah,
showing
but
her what David does.
you don't
And
think that was a little too far? I
absolutely
mean,
not.
me personally, if you'd have got a hold of my mom out of nowhere, sending her a video of me or something like that, my first reaction, I'd want to punch you in the mouth, because it
Okay,
would just
well,
that's
that
wrong.
started. Let me explain how that started.
Yeah.
The reason how that started is because he was, contacting my nephews. Um, he was actually threatening to interview my mother for a good couple of years. I mean, he kept poking at my mom, my mom, my mom, my mom, my mom, and I was just like, you
Oh,
know what, dude, I'm just gonna fucking. If his mom's this Christian lady, and obviously he's ashamed of his behavior on the internet in front of his mother, so I just went over there and posted it on her thing, and dude, he come up with so many fucking lies. I gotta let my dog in. I'll be right back.
yeah. Yeah, but the old saying, it takes two to tangle. Why would you jump in there and decide to go and get a hold of contact his mom? I mean, I'm sure he would have never contacted your mom if you hadn't have done that, right?
But yeah. Anyways,
No, I was just curious. I mean, it was just something that really just kind of confused me. I was saying that, and I was like, me personally, I don't understand why anybody wants to try to attack other people's families. Anybody, and that's
all
either
right.
way or anything. But I mean, it happens, and it's just trying to
I think.
figure out, trying to understand why.
Well, I'm glad you asked,
Because
Tommy.
huh?
I'm glad you asked, bud.
All right.
Doesn't bother me at all. I'm glad you asked and ran fucking with what you wanted.
Yeah. Well,
But no, Tommy, like
it's
I've
really
been painted a
important.
bad picture on here, dude. I am a smart ass. I do get under people's skin. I do talk some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Um, but I've never done anything offline. As far as I've done offline is I did call the paramedics on Junie Pie one time, and that
Mm-mm.
was out of concern, dude.
Right.
But other than that, yeah, I never really done any of the shit that they proclaimed that I have.
Well, I know as far as trolling, you went pretty far because heck, you've trolled me a few times too. Not
I
as hard
troll
as
you.
you have others, but
Have I ever took it off? Have I ever took it offline or did anything
no,
bad to you personally? No.
no. But why? But why spread so much negativity? Why be a part of it?
Good
You know,
question. Like,
why is it that negativity is always the first go to with these people wanting to troll in YouTube? I mean, it's kind of a broad question. It's just because you've been in the situation where you've been considered to troll so many times. I'm kind of curious. You know, what makes
I was
it's
in that situation,
one of those
dude.
you want to know how the trolls tick. You
I
know,
was in that
want to understand it.
situation, dude, and I was doing some hating and shit. But
Is it because of your past? Is it something that has happened in your past that makes you hate so much now? Because a lot of that has a lot to do with it with a
nah,
lot of people.
nah, no, yeah, no.
You understand what I mean, though, right?
Yeah, to be honest with you, dude, like it was the group that I was around, and I noticed. I noticed I was doing shit that I normally don't do, and I was doing shit out of character. You know what I mean?
Right.
When I was hanging around a 3-3, and I seen how hateful and destructive and just downright disgusting they were. You know, and that's when I says, "Man, I'm done with you, motherfuckers." And Randy, you are Joey Barnes, and then that's when all the hate came to me.
Yeah.
But I can take it. That's the thing, dude. Like I can take it and give it. A lot of people around here, they either can't
But
take it and they don't give it, or they give it and can't take it.
right. Well, at the end of the day, what does it accomplish, though?
I don't know. Ask David these questions.
It just
He's the
well,
he's
I
the
will
dude
if
that
I get a chance
attacks
to.
people.
You know what? If he was to jump up here and have a conversation with me, I would ask him the same questions. It's just out of curiosity.
I can't answer
I'm
that
not
question. I
judging
don't know.
anybody. I'm not judging anybody any other way. I just see what I see, and I want to know if what I see is what it actually is, or if there's something that I'm not seeing. Because 90% of the time, when you have any issues pop up, it's what you don't see is where the answer's at.
What
You
don't
know?
I see though? I kind of
No, it's
see.
what you
I
no,
see
it's what a person
98% of the
isn't
bullshit.
seeing. It's what a person isn't seeing is where the answer of why they do that.
Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Like,
Right, right.
there's always a retaliate.
Just like just
Every
like
action
all of
has a
the
reaction.
just like and don't get me wrong and don't get upset and please
Don't
uh
get upset.
don't
You
feel
can't
like
get
I'm
me upset.
trolling you or anything because I'm not. But like for instance, your obscenities with the gays and the gay community and stuff, is that spawned from something in their past? I mean, I don't want to hurt your feelings by saying anything about
Not
that.
at
You don't
all,
have to
Tommy.
answer it.
But like you
But
just
is
said,
that
there's some shit that you just don't see, right?
no, no,
And,
no? You
and it's
didn't
what you're
understand what I
not
was saying.
seeing. No, no, listen.
No,
It's what you're not seeing is they're painting me out as to be gay, dude. I've never been gay. I've I give a fuck if you're gay, dude.
right. That's what
I
I'm
had no
saying. Is
problems with
that
being
it's
it.
the unseen is where the answer is, and I didn't see that part of it. If
Well,
you're
see,
being
the
pure,
problem, yeah, that's what I'm explaining to you now. Is the
okay,
part you didn't see is it all started off with Azelle really going around calling me princess and this and that, and so if he wants to talk to me like a fag, I'm gonna call him a fag. You know what I mean?
right,
And then I noticed the
okay,
word faggot really bothered David. He thinks it's hate speech,
uh,
slanderous, or whatever, but it's 100% freedom of speech, and you cannot
right,
sue me for calling a fag a faggot. You might be able to call a straight guy a faggot and catch a lawsuit, but I'd never catch a lawsuit for calling a fag a faggot. And
right,
that's the problem.
okay,
I see what I see is like every fucking kid that shows up for the events getting a trophy here, dude. We're supposed to accept gayness. There's people that's died to defend with gayness and shit, dude. There's been wars.
Well, they
Um,
have, just like your freedom of
why?
speech.
Why?
You have a right to be who you are.
Exactly. So why don't I have the right not to agree with gay? I don't think it's right. And if you're a Christian, you shouldn't
Well,
think it's right.
I don't. Well, I don't particularly think that the acts are right or anything, but I don't judge another person because it's not my place to do the judging, and that's a battle for our Lord and Savior
I
to
could give a
battle out,
shit if
not
he's
us.
gay or not, Tommy. The word faggot bothers him, so that's why I use it.
Yeah, and see now on that side of it, I don't see how I don't understand how in the world that a term like that is offensive to a person
I don't
that is
either.
gay because but I don't understand
Well, that's when this
the
trolling
hate
comes
part
in
of it.
effect, Tommy. That a lot of people don't understand too is like me. I've never hid anything, dude. My address been out there. My name's been out there from day one. Everything about me's been out there. People are like, dude, you shouldn't be saying that. They use it against you. I don't give a fuck, dude. I have nothing to hide. These people, other people that don't want their name out there and this and that, there's something about them that they don't want the public to see. To me,
But
it ain't no difference from walking down the road and you see your best friend across the street on a packed street and he hollers, "Hey, Tally!" You look over there, everybody's looking at him and you like, what the fuck? I mean, is that doxing me? No, I give a shit, Like,
right.
I don't know why
But
people,
the
I mean, that's,
point is why actually get involved in it? Why is it that some
I was
people, you can't see a gay person and say, okay, well, I don't agree with that. So let me just turn around, walk away from it because that person has the right to be themselves.
absolutely,
And you talk
but I
about the
don't,
Christian aspect of it, you understand,
but I don't,
where I
Tommy.
feel about that is you love the sinner, not the sin.
Why is it the straight guys always the in the fault?
No, they're not. They're not. I wanted
All right, so that's how it
a
all
different
started, dude.
viewpoint
It's
of
like,
it.
yeah, that's how it all
They're
really
not
started.
always in the fault. It's
Is
not
that
always the straight guy or it's not always the gay guy that is at fault. And honestly, I think that it's at both faults because
absolutely,
if you don't agree, then fine. Agree to disagree and be done with it. There's no point in badgering at each other. But see,
absolutely.
like y'all, it has went from one stage to the other and to the point to where it's at a point of no return. And it's for
No, it
what?
ain't. No, it
For
ain't.
what reason?
See, there's some shit that you obviously don't know what's going on right now, though.
Obviously, that's why I'm asking questions. I'm curious.
Um, I've never
As,
took, and there's only one person on here that I've seen take them this far to where they
yeah,
can't handle the words and they actually will fucking attack you, catch charges and shit. Um,
right. It's kind of like you're
David
telling me it's
right
kind of
now
like
is
this.
waiting to
It's
go to
kind of
court. Go ahead.
it's kind of like this new thing with the labels. You can't call a woman until you know for a fact that they identify as that. And it's kind of like that deal. Me personally, I struggle with that because it's like I know what a man looks like and I know what a woman looks like. And but nowadays you can't do any of that, and I understand that. But I just stay away from the ones that will argue that point, or if I am encountered by them, out of respect, I just refrain from calling them either or because I don't know exactly what they identify as. Nowadays, you don't know whether they identify as a male or a female or a post in the ground. You don't know. You just have no idea what they're identifying as, and that's fine. But there's no reason to badger at each other. That goes both ways. They should not badger at us the same as we're not supposed to badger at them. That's why I just want an understanding of it. But
Yeah, I wish I can explain it to you a little better.
well, that has been fairly enlightening on the situation.
I would like to see where I attack people. Like where I start the attacks and shit. It's
Mm.
usually 98% of the time there is cause I went out of my way to fuck with for no reasons. But other than that,
Right.
like all my problems came to me, dude.
there, and you got what you got the calling on Jose. What'd you call on Jose
Oh,
about?
I've never. What I calling Jose about?
I
Good
don't know. It
question.
was in the chats. I seen that. I didn't know
Oh,
nothing
that's
about that
Rodney.
either.
Fuck, you believe a word that guy says? You fucking
Rodney's cool people, man.
no, he ain't.
He don't, huh?
No, he ain't.
Oh yeah, he is. He's been a mod on my channel ever since I started that, and and I've met him face to face.
What's so good about him? What makes him a
He's
good
just a
guy?
cool, down to earth guy. He's got a really sick
Sense of
sense of
humor.
humor, but he's a cool, down to earth kind of guy.
Oh, okay, I got what you're saying.
You know,
But
but
absolutely worthless, right?
I don't really pay attention to a lot of the drama uh in it. So wait a minute. Oh, sorry, something come up on my phone. I was trying to figure out what in the world that was.
Yeah, Rodney's a little pussy, dude.
Well, I disagree, but
He likes to lie
to
a
each their
lot
own.
and snitch a lot.
I've never heard, or I've never known him to snitch about anything.
Oh,
What do you mean by
I
that?
got proof of that shit. Does it all
Do
the
you?
time. Oh yeah, does it all the time.
I don't know. If he
Dude, I
does,
was
he
listen
probably
to
just
this,
does it
dude.
to get a
Like
rise out of somebody.
Tommy, this is the kind of guy you're saying he is, and we all seen it. There's a lot of people there. They all witnessed it. They were there when it happened.
Hmm.
Like you really don't follow me much, but anyway, sometimes like when I do a stream, I'll kind of I'll go into the YouTubes and I'll surf other live channels, right? Kind of pop in there, troll them a little bit, bounce out. Well, as I'm doing this, I come across this dude that's doing a porno quiz with some 13, 14-year-old kids that have autism, right?
Okay.
So instantly, me and Eddie and a bunch of whoever else is in the chat, we went over there and we like, dude, this is fucking wrong. What are you doing? Blah blah blah. Well, we ended up calling him, his mother, all within like 30 minutes, right? And we got it stopped. Rodney's over there. Hey, Tally's double streaming you, like fucking going with this chomo, dude.
Hmm.
Like
Okay.
calling me out for attacking this fucking, like I was just like, wow, dude. Like I really didn't expect that out of Rodders, being a father and shit, dude. I just don't see how Rodders could just click right through that, dude, and then harsh on people that were trying to stop the shit. That's fucking weird in my eyes. That ain't
Hmm.
good people, dude. He's the kind of person that sees your kid getting fucking molested or kidnapped or something, dude. He's just gonna keep walking. He ain't gonna say nothing.
See,
All right.
I didn't get that vibe from him. I think quite the opposite. I think he would be the first one to be there and have my back. I would think. But I
Absolutely.
mean, hey,
And it's
to
quick,
be
and he's
fair,
got some kind of like child
how well?
molestation
I
fetish.
mean, to be fair, how well do we know anybody? You know, but
Well, and another thing is, he really likes to talk about chomoism, and it's fucking disgusting. Like
well,
he
you
likes to
talk a
make it
lot about it too.
not at all.
Oh man,
How
you
so?
I don't know how many conversations we've come up, and you'll immediately start conversations with uh talking about dicks or something weird.
I don't think so. That's more.
Yeah, I know for a fact you've had conversation with
Well,
me like that.
that has nothing to do with chomoism, and you guys do kind of stretch that out a little bit. But I do come from the man's world, a construction world where those are the jokes.
Ah, see, that's what I was curious about. I was curious if that was some kind of construction thing because I work construction. I worked
Yeah, when
oil
you
field.
work
I
with
know how
men,
that
you hear
goes.
jokes like that. When
Yeah, I
when
know,
you work
and
with fucking
I was
faggots, they get
toying with
offended.
either it was that or I was actually toying with the fact that thinking maybe you just haven't come out of the closet or something. That's what I was thinking. But once again, I don't judge. I'm not
Tommy, I
saying
have no shame in my game, dude. If I was gay, I would be full out fucking, wouldn't hide it at all.
the full butterfly effect
I've
and
been with
all, huh?
my woman, let's see, on the 4th of February, it'll be 23 years, dude. Never had thoughts about anything.
Yeah. What would you
I
say
know.
the 23 years from since what?
We got together in February 4th of
Oh,
2000.
yeah. So you're you and your old lady still together, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because
course.
I know y'all had split up there for a little bit. There was some
Oh,
kind of
we
trouble,
did?
didn't you?
No.
Maybe maybe I got that mixed up with somebody else. Yeah, I might got that mixed up with somebody else. I thought it was you, but no. When y'all have, your old lady's name is what?
Angie?
Angie. Well, why is that ringing a bell? Y'all didn't been a couple several years ago, but no.
Not
Anyway,
that I know of. That might have been, yeah, probably Tyke. You're probably thinking of Tyke.
maybe,
Tyke
maybe,
and Gina.
maybe. Did they split up or something and had a bad
Oh, yeah,
breakup
yeah.
and stuff? Well, maybe that's what it was. See, I don't pay enough attention to all of it to really to really know who did what. And
No,
hey,
I
wait a
believe
minute, wait a minute,
in
wait a minute, wait a minute.
loyalty, dude. Like,
If you're up here, then who is the detective pickle?
I don't know, Tommy, but just because there's pickle in their name just doesn't make them me.
Well, I know, but I mean,
I have
they
no
talked a
idea
little
who
like
that
you. I
is.
thought it was you.
No idea. I
All
got one
right.
name, and that's Salty Pickle.
Hmm. Well, that was somewhat revealing. I appreciate that. And,
Yeah, I ain't got a problem
at
talking
least it
about
makes a little more sense and stuff. I still think that honestly, I wish y'all would look at it a different way and just quit with the badgering at each other. There's really no point, and in order to get somebody to stop badgering at you, you really got to stop badgering at them first. Um,
That makes
you
sense
know,
why like I haven't
but
said Becker's name, right? And she's badgering on me. And you got your buddy over
right,
there, Rodders, that's badgering on me.
the
I guess
point
it's all
is,
right for some people to do it, but not the others. Is that what you're getting at?
no, no, no. I don't think it's right for anybody to badger at anybody. It's just they ought to leave each other alone and let everybody live their own lives and enjoy themselves and stuff. But uh, it's it's makes it for more of a the old saying drama sells. It's just everybody's into the drama part of it. And me, I'm not into
I
it.
think it is like there's
I,
just some people that wish they could be some people, and they know all it takes is a little effort, and they choose not
yeah.
to take that effort. Like Rodney, he's pissed off that he can't fish as good as me, dude. He's never caught a fish bigger. And he's pissed about that, dude, and he puts me down for it. Like, it's not my fault that you ain't out on the lake fishing a little more, dude. Like, drop the YouTube a little more, get on the lake, and then you'll know, like, where the big fish are, where the little fish are, what bites the big fish, what doesn't. But no, Rodney's going to sit there and he's going to say, I'm calling the police because you're using live bait and blah, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, are you that jealous? That's kind of weird, isn't it, Tommy? Whether you're friends with him or not, like, who's gonna fucking? I'm sitting there
Then
doing a
again,
fucking video stream, and he's
well,
like, "I'm calling the police."
honestly, I'm gonna tell you honestly, Rodney is the kind of guy like you would meet out on a construction site and stuff, and he has one of those personalities like you were talking about earlier, the joking, the obscenity and stuff, of it is just it's a lingo for construction sites and oil rigs and stuff like that. So me personally, I wouldn't think nothing of it. I'd think he's just being sarcastic, being hard on me or something. But
Oh, Rodders, I'm glad you fucking hear me, dude. That's exactly what I said. I never said you called the police. I said you said you were gonna call the police. Fucking retard. That's like fucking being a snitch, dude. Like, were you that jealous, dude? You're that jealous of me. See, that
but
shit's
see,
weird,
you
isn't
let
it, Tommy?
look. But
I
the
can't
thing
even
about it
go
is, you're
fishing
letting it
without.
bother you.
Well, yeah. I
Don't
mean,
let it
because
bother you.
how would you like it every time you went fishing and tried sharing it, dude? You got somebody sitting there saying, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the
You're
cops.
asking how a person would feel that literally got trolled so hard,
You ain't been trolled.
nonstop, to where I literally had to take a 2-year break off of YouTube. Yeah, I understand, and it gets under your skin and stuff. But the best, you say it yourself. You have to have a tough skin because a lot of it's just joking. And I know Rodney, and I honestly believe that Rodney jokes like that because he,
Oh, I don't think he would have called the police at all.
Yeah, I don't think he means anything by it. He's a good guy. He would
But
do
he
anything
thinks
in the
it's
world for
cool
you.
to fucking
And I know
go.
that.
But what's cool about going around saying you're gonna like snitch somebody out? That's kind of stupid, isn't it?
Well,
You know why Rodney's mad at me?
I
Because
have
I
no idea.
blocked him out of my chat, dude. I was like, dude, I don't even want you around here. You're a fucking flea, man. Get the fuck out. Nobody blocks the boys, and ever since then, he's just been fucking look cry bitch. He's
Uh,
weak, dude. He's very weak.
hmm.
This is the
Well,
only
see,
man I've ever met that
well,
fucking has.
respectfully, we both have two complete different opinions on Rodney. But how we get on Rodney any which way? We were talking about you and your mom's
He was
interview.
talking shit in chat, and you asked,
Oh, well, don't worry about the chat. This is just us talking about it. They're just
"What
listening
more do you
in.
want to know?"
I don't know now. I think I know about everything I need to know, or didn't need to know. Just wanted to know. Curious.
I can fish better than Rodney. I know that. Get
Well, y'all
better
should
pussy than
y'all should
Rodney.
go.
I know
Y'all
that.
should take a fishing trip together.
Got more teeth than Rodney. I know that.
I don't know.
Got a better
Dude,
paying
I
job.
got more teeth than you, and I ain't got no teeth in the front.
How many teeth do I got?
I don't know. I'm just picking. I don't. I have no idea how many teeth you got. I don't. I don't know.
I'm only missing two, dude.
No, I'm missing. I had all my top ones taken out. Have you ever seen that? You can't really tell on me. Well, I can't
No,
turn the camera, but you
I,
can't
I
really tell
really
on me.
don't
But I have
care. I really don't care.
no top teeth until I get back to the right past where the canines are. Right past there, those bigger teeth back behind it. I've got a few that go back. Uh, let's see. I got
Your wisdom
one.
teeth.
I got two of them. I got two on one side and two on the other on the top. And that's without the wisdom teeth. The wisdom teeth been out for a long while.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't care about anybody's teeth.
Right. I don't either. It's just something picking about, But
It's
but
like they
all in
think that
all,
gets under my skin. Like it's like me calling David a faggot. Like he is a fag, so I call him a faggot. I'm toothless. He calls me toothless. No big deal, right? Doesn't bother me.
well, maybe so. But I mean, if you see that it bothers them, then that should be a sign that hey, maybe I've taken that a little too far. I
Oh,
mean,
I see it. I don't see it that way. I say, oh, fuck it, bother him. Hell yeah, we'll ride this one out. That's
yeah,
how I see it. Like,
thinking like a true troll. But yeah, I don't feel that way. I feel like if you're stepping on somebody's toes, and maybe back off a little bit and leave them alone, let them be themselves. You know, um, uh, Me personally, I wouldn't let any derogatory term change my outlook on life. Well, I wouldn't anymore, but it's only because I have in the past. You know, we got trolled so bad, and everything kept getting brought up, and everything I do got scrutinized and ran through the mud and back and stuff, and it's terrible. It really it puts people in a downward spiral. It's negative, and it's not healthy for anybody, neither one of you. And that's not I'm not taking sides at all by any means. It's both of you that really are just hammering at each other, and now mothers are getting involved, and families are getting involved, and it's like, man,
oh
this has
no,
gone way too
that was
far.
like fucking that was like a year ago, dude. Now the police are getting involved in shit. People are getting arrested.
Yeah, see, don't you think
People,
that goes a little too far? And not to
not at
mention,
all, dude. I mean, do you think people? I mean, shit. I don't give a fuck who you are, dude. Even me, you just can't roll up on somebody and start fucking hitting them. Who the fuck
who
gives
hit
that?
him?
Yeah, like I mean, you're gonna
Oh,
go to jail if that happens, dude. Fuck.
well, yeah. If somebody comes up hitting you, but
Yeah, well,
who
that's
hit him?
exactly
Didn't you? You hit his phone out of his hand, didn't he?
no.
That's what was said,
Well, what was
isn't
said,
it?
what he said and what was happened is two different things.
So what? Somebody who hit who?
He hit me.
He hit you.
Yeah. So
And
when I got
how
out of,
long before you got up?
I put, I got up, dude.
I'm just,
He didn't even knock the hat off my head, dude. I
I'm
straight
just
up,
pushing the
Tommy. I ain't
button.
talking shit here. I'm being straight up honest, dude.
I'm, I
I've
know, I
never been
understand.
hit so soft in my life. And this dude's an MMA fighter, dude. It's trained to throw hooks and shit, dude.
Jeez Almighty, I wouldn't have expected that. So he hits real soft, huh?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, when he struck me, dude, I thought it was. It didn't even trigger me at all. It didn't even make me more mad, dude. It made. I laughed. Be honest with you, I thought it was funny that this dude was getting so fucking triggered over words. He's attacking me. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So is what happened, dude. Is I pulled into the rest area, and I got out of my truck. Or actually, I pulled into the rest area, pushed my fucking time off, put it on fucking break time. Got out of the truck, and when I get out of the truck, I walk around. I walk to the back of the truck, checking the straps, and then I always walk around the trailer. Every time I stop, I do that. Check my load. Well, as
Right.
I get to the back of my trailer, there's David standing there, phone in one hand, his arm straight out the other. You didn't think I'd fucking show up, did you? What now? Didn't think I'd show up, huh? Well, as I just kind of kept walking around the trailer. Well, he kind of like what I call belly blocked, kind of like put his belly out in front of me, you know, like trying to keep me from walking. And I
Hmm.
stuck my arm out. I was like, "Get away from me, you fat fucking faggot!" Well, when I did that, he fucking stepped around me again, like really right in front of me. Then, you know, like face to face, and then I did it again, like get the fuck out of get the fuck out of here, dude. And then he drops his phone and he fucking hits me, dude. And I fucking laugh at him, right? And I'm just standing there looking at him. And then he comes with this fucking roundhouse. I don't know what it was, dude, but that was even more funnier. He kicks me 3 times in the leg, and I'm sitting there laughing at him and shit. And then, after the third kick, I was like, all right, dude, you ain't going to kick me no more. I put my hands out. I was like, we ready to fucking go, dude? And he took like
Hmm.
3 steps back, and then I knew he didn't want any. So I just fucking turned around, walked to my truck, grabbed my phone, and then he's walking up on me. Oh, I fucking slapped the shit out of you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what'd you do? And he wouldn't answer. And he's like, why are you shaking, boy? Because I want to fucking knock the shit out of you. And I wanted to bad, dude. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm just going to call the police. So as I call the fucking police, he starts fucking fast walking. It looked funnier and shit with those little legs of his. Looked like a horse trotting.
Hmm.
All the way over to the other side of the parking lot, and I follow him over there because the 911 operator asked for his license plate. Whereas I'm standing behind him, he just fucking backs right into me and drives off, runs off.
Honestly, I think sounds to me like y'all really misunderstand each other all the way around because I've gotten to know you slightly, and you seem like if you seem like a decent guy. You seem like you would try to help somebody out. You just you like to mess around on YouTube a lot and stuff, and it seems like you would try to do what you could to help somebody. And I've met Evan, and I've hung out with him, and I know for a fact that he is that way. He would do anything in the world to help you out. And it sounds to me like kind of like you know um, brothers fighting. Civil robber. I can't even
I
say it
think
correctly.
more of what it
But
is like David was raised by really old people. Like his mom's really old, so
right.
like old enough to be his grandma, really.
But what I'm saying
So
though is,
he
I
gets
mean,
everything in life, dude. If he doesn't get anything in life, he throws a fit, and that's exactly what happened, dude. Like
hmm.
the words
See,
got
I
over.
never
He
got
can
that.
handle the words, dude, and it went further than words. He brought it.
See, I never got that idea, or I never got that notion from him either. See, but I've worked alongside of
Put it,
him. I know
put
what
it
kind
to
of
you
hard
though,
worker he
Tommy.
is, and I know what kind of he really doesn't. He puts on a kind of a show sometimes, but he really don't care about all the material items so much, and I know that about him. I've worked right beside him. I know what kind of person he is. He's a good hard worker. I didn't never catch that part. I didn't never. Never thought that way for sure.
Well, you can't fight.
You can't. Hmm. Well, you think maybe he was taking it easy on you? I mean,
Why would
he
he
was an
do that?
MMA. He
Why
was
would you
well. I
fucking?
don't know. I'm just trying to think. That just doesn't sound right. He was an
Why
MMA
would you
fighter,
risk
right?
your freedom knowing that you're going to catch a charge assaulting somebody and take it easy on them? That makes
Well,
no fucking
true,
sense at all.
true. But I mean, obviously, but if he was an MMA fighter, I would think he would have a little power behind a punch or a
I
slap
would
or
too, dude.
anything.
Like I was just like, wow, I was really surprised. And then his leg kicks, man. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
I took hockey
Wow.
sticks to the shin fucking harder than that.
Yeah, it sounds like a couple brothers fighting over
I could have knocked him
nonsense.
out. I could have
Yeah.
easily knocked him out. I had no doubt in my mind I could have knocked him out.
Hmm.
But why would I, dude? I mean, why? Yeah.
Well,
To be honest with you, dude,
if
I
he
almost
was,
think too he was trying to set me up on a lawsuit, dude. Now think about it, Tommy. If I would have fought back, I was in a fucking company truck delivering a load on the clock. You know what I mean? He could have sued the fuck out of me if I'd have fought him. Whether he started or not, if I would have just fought back, he could have sued me.
hmm, yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been wrong about people before, but I just never seen. I never seen that out of him. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, I didn't think it would
Same
have
way,
went to.
same
Yeah,
way
I
with
didn't
Rodney. I still have a complete different outlook on both of them, than you do. Which
I didn't
I'm
think
pretty sure we can agree to disagree, right?
like the whole Evan thing. Like, be honest with you, I thought it was going to be. I figured he'd show up because I knew he was following me for 200 miles. But
He followed you for 200 miles.
yeah, all the way from the Ohio state line.
Oh wow!
Some people were saying he was in Ohio. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, he followed me for quite a while. So, be honest
I
with you,
honestly,
I didn't
I
think he
don't
would
mean
have
no
the
offense.
intentions. I didn't think he'd
I
have the
don't.
intentions of assaulting or throwing hands, so to say. I thought it
Well,
was going to be
I don't
more of like
understand that.
a shit
I don't.
talking thing with the cameras on each other. I thought it was going to be something
Yeah.
more like that. But no, I mean, yeah, as he got there, I could sense right away. I knew what he was going to
Yeah.
do before he even fucking did it. How's that?
Right. Well, me personally, working beside him and knowing him, I I would have. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me because I would have figured he would have done a lot more than just a light slap or something. I would have figured it would have been a lot more than that. The only thing that crosses my mind is like I said earlier, you said it doesn't make any sense, but
Tommy, he
I would
didn't
think he
even
was
leave
just
a
taking it
mark
easy.
on me, dude. Not even a fucking mark. And that's what the cop was saying,
Well,
dude.
maybe he
Like,
was just
there's
maybe he
not a
was just
mark on
trying
you, dude.
to make a point, and that's it. He didn't want to hurt
Why
you. He
would
just
you do
wanted to
that
make a
though?
point.
Why would you
Huh?
just like? Well, yeah, I mean, you're going to catch a charge out of it, so you better make it worth it, right? I mean, like, what? Yeah, that makes no sense. Especially him being a fighter. He knows that.
Right.
It's not like I ain't a fighter either.
Right. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough of the situation to know, but I know him, and I know that just doesn't sound right, and
I don't think
it
you know him
just
well enough because that's what happened.
well, I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying, that your viewpoint on him and your viewpoint on Rodney are both quite a bit different than my viewpoints on him, and you know,
Well,
uh,
you kind of learn as it goes.
yeah, I guess,
I've never
hmm,
done nothing to Rodney besides call out the facts on him. I don't make shit up on him.
yeah,
Not once have I.
hmm. What about what about you and uh uh Sam getting uh
Sam?
yeah, you and Sam getting dog lips put in jail? What was that about?
Oh my God, Tommy.
Hey, I don't. All I've heard was bits and pieces. I'm just curious.
Yeah, you hear some crazy shit. I had nothing to do with
Yeah,
it.
you didn't have anything to do with that.
Absolutely not. I even told Sam not to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh.
fucking don't do that, Sam. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that was right myself. I mean, I think Sam should have just drove off and let it be. But at the same time, since it happened, dog lift just can't be fucking pulling knives on people and shit, dude.
He pulled a knife on somebody.
On Sam.
Was he scared of him?
Sam said he was. I mean,
Yeah, maybe he was scared of something he was going to
he's
do.
like,
I mean,
like Sam said, he goes, I mean, I don't know what that fucking, yeah. Who knows what he's going to do?
hmm. All right. Well,
So, I mean, that's why Sam called the police. The thing is like, there's shit like the green bicycle guy, he's fucking swatted Sam, damn near had Sam killed. Could have had Sam killed. No fucking big deal at all, though, right? These people,
nah,
they see what they want.
I
And,
had no idea nothing. I heard a little bit about that one time, but see, like I said, I don't follow anybody. I don't really watch the drama channel, so I don't really know. And I like to try to tell people that there's a better way than all this hateful bitterness, but it doesn't do any good. I may as well be talking to a brick wall most of the time, because nobody wants to hear that part of it.
I've been doing better.
Huh?
I've been doing a lot better, dude.
Well, that's good. That's good. I hope and pray you do. You get where you don't feel like you need to be in the negativity.
Really, there for a while, I was kind of distancing myself away from it, but some shit came up, like been double streaming them and shit, for legal reasons, and that's the only reason why I'm fucking with them right now. It's just the legal reasons.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with them.
But you know what? I've always believed that it takes a big man to run their mouth with a lot of threats, but it takes an even bigger man to walk away and try to strive for peace. So why not just leave them alone and let them be them. Let them be who they are and just leave them alone. And the trouble will end up dissipating after a little while. Instead of badgering at each other until it's going to get to an unhealthy stage. That was almost a really bad thing. Y'all could if it kept proceeding over and over. Eventually, what's the next meeting going to be like? I mean, is there going to be a lot more to it? Is somebody going to get hurt or worse, killed? I mean, when does
that's a good point there, Tommy, because
when does the negativity stop with people?
Legally, he could have been pulling a bullet out of his ass, dude.
Well, yeah, I understand, but that's my point. Is at what point do we say enough is enough? I mean, the negativity in this community was so far overran that it's insane.
Why are you asking me?
Well, I'm asking you because you're the only one I've got to talk to right now about it. You want me to ask them? I'll ask them when I talk to them.
Well, what drama have I started?
Huh?
What drama have I started?
Oh my goodness, Tally. Listen. I'm talking about the whole situation. It doesn't matter whether you start them or not. It matters on whether who's the big enough man to walk away from it. Who's the big enough without a conflict? You know what I mean? Because it's just it's a display of this one's it's a male dominancy type display of bullshit that doesn't do anything but hurt the other. There's no point in it. I mean, you all are decent people. I mean, you and him, y'all are fairly decent people from what I can tell. And there's really no point in all the argue, fussing, and feuding. I mean, yeah.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh, tally. What? You don't understand my thinking on that? You don't like to hear
totally understand what you're saying, 100%, dude. But
do you think I'm wrong?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well then why?
Why do you
Oh,
think we're
sorry,
all here,
Tommy,
though?
Tommy. I'm just stating my opinion, my outlook on a situation that looks like it could get really dark really quick,
And it's
and
getting
there's
that
no
way
point.
right now.
And yeah, I know. Well, why don't you be the bigger man and stop it? I tell him the same thing
I am.
before it goes too far.
I haven't fucked with
But
them in probably about a
you
month
know,
now.
at the end of the day, to be honest with you, at the end of the day, it's none of it has anything to do with me. So what y'all do is y'all's business. At the end of the day, it's none of mine. But I'm just telling you my opinion. As a human being that has an opinion on it, and with everybody in the community, the ones that are badgering, this one wants to say this about this, and this one wants to say that about that one, and you've got some people in this community. I'm not naming names, but you got some people that are literally their whole channels are focused around the negativity in the community, and it breeds more negativity. And now you got people in the community that wouldn't normally even talk to each other are out in truck stops fighting with each other or calling the cops on each other
No. When
or
it comes to that, that's more like Buds and Hazard's a good example. Like me and Buds
uh,
and Hazard used to go at it and shit, dude. And we kind of, we're stupid shit, I mean, over nothing. And then the shit just stopped, and we fucking moved on. And he started talking to me, coming to my chat and shit, because there was no drama over there. And what do you know? Those
hey,
guys just start fucking blasting him and fucking doing everything they can against him. Try snitching him out and shit, saying he sells drugs through the mail and all this shit just because he's friends with somebody that they don't like. That's fucking weird.
oh, that happens a lot. That happens a
So
lot.
yeah, I don't know
It
why they
depends
do
on
that,
who you're
Tommy.
friends with.
I mean, I can't answer
My
that.
channel has already gotten threats. I just got demonetized because of some asshole that didn't like something I said and turned me in for hate speech in one of my in another complete different chat for nothing, all for just speaking my mind. So yeah, I
Like
understand
Nikki.
completely
Nikki's
where it goes.
another one. She likes to stick her nose in people's fucking business, and then when they say her name, she plays like fucking, oh, you don't say my name. Like, bitch, you on the internet. They're gonna say your name.
But
And like
the
she
problem,
puts nothing but fucking negativity in here, anyways. I mean, she thinks it's cool. Like, how old is she, dude?
I don't know how old she is. She's, I don't know, a little older than me. Not much.
But that bitch is more worried about what I'm doing than washing her fucking snatch. Like, it's fucking weird.
Well, see,
But then, yeah, that's what creates the problem right there, Tommy. Is people
what,
like her.
Charlie? Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get offended, please. I'm
You
not
can't
trying to be
offend
an
me,
ass
Tommy.
about it.
Tommy,
But
try to
listen,
offend me. You can't.
listen,
All
listen,
right.
listen. You got a problem with this one, and it's a big problem. You got a problem with that one.
No, they got a
That's a
problem with
problem.
me. Is what
Now
you're not seeing.
listen to me, hear me out. Just let me say my piece, please.
Okay.
All right, you got a problem with this one. You got a problem. You had a problem with Budson Hazard. You had a problem with, you when you have a problem with everybody around you, everybody that you encounter. My experience is if you have a problem with everybody around you, you're the problem.
I don't
When
have a problem with everybody around me though.
okay, well, I mean, it
I
sounds
ain't
like
got.
it if you're
I
telling me
really
all
ain't
that.
got much. The only problem I really got on here right now is David. David. And the
Hmm,
only reason why that's a problem is because it's gone legal now. So
right?
it is affecting my life. It's affecting his life.
Hmm, yeah.
Other than that, I give a fuck, dude. I bother them. Is how I see it,
If
dude.
you
Like,
want to, if you want to
that's,
know my
I'm
personal
theirs.
opinion, if you want to know my personal opinion, I'll tell it to you. If you don't want to know, then cover your ears because I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
anyway.
go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
But my personal opinion is y'all should make up and then stay the hell away from each other
Make up.
and say the hell with it. Be done with it. Y'all have already done that much damage. Just say, okay, this is
I
done.
am
This is
done with it,
child's
bro.
play. This is kindergarten crap. Let's put it aside and and make better choices with people, not to try to cause more problems or anything. That's just my opinion.
No, I
Now,
agree
in
with your
saying that,
opinion, and I
I
and
under
I feel I've been trying to do that in the last month or two.
okay, well, good, good, good.
I've
But
been
that's
working
my
on it at
advice to
least.
both of you, honestly. That's my opinion.
Like my own advice to myself in that situation would be like, I do me. I give a fuck what these people think of me. They can paint me whatever they want. I know who I am. Um, my people in my personal life know who I am. My people on the internet know who I am. Um, I'm a loyal person.
Hmm.
I believe in loyalty. So,
All right.
like I don't recycle garbage. Once you done something to fuck me over or you done something to fuck somebody else over, you know what I mean? I won't allow you to come back to do that shit again. And a lot of these people have the beef with that, dude. I call them out on their bullshit and they
Right.
can't handle it after they come fucking with me, It's like, I don't get it. It's weird. It really is, Tommy.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Like Randy's a good example, dude. Like, who fucking stalks somebody's fucking family? Kids at that, swatting kids at school and shit.
Wait, y'all did. Y'all literally just went after each other's mothers.
Who did? How
You
did I
and
go?
David.
How did I go
Wait,
after his
did I
mother?
miss something here? Hold on. Say that
I'm miss,
again, because I
I'm,
think
mi-
I missed something.
I'm missing something too. How did I go after David's mother?
You said you did. You said you contacted her and sent her deal talking about this is your son, and you needed to.
I posted something on Facebook.
Yeah, and somehow that ended up getting her Facebook taken down or something. I think is what I understood.
Absolutely not. That's a lie.
Oh,
I can prove it right now if
okay.
you'd like
Well,
me to.
oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it don't make no difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just curiosity for me because I'm not involved in it, and I'm not trying to get involved in it, but I'm just giving you my opinion. And I think it's a very unhealthy argument, and it's something that is going to end very badly, and it doesn't need to keep going. If you ask me, my
Like,
opinion.
here's another example, dude. Like, Peeps and Jang, they blackmail somebody because Peeps gave Jang the information. I call it out, like what they did, and he gets all pissed off at me and goes fucking crying like a little bitch, and so does Peeps, because what they did got called out, so it makes me the bad guy for what they did now. That's the fucking weird shit these people are, man. Like Rodney too,
Okay,
like
but
since I
what
call
they did,
Rodney out for kicking with fucking mouse shit and having grease on his wall makes me a fucking chomo, I guess.
so
I don't know.
yeah, but what part of all of that makes you the devil's advocate?
Calling it out?
I mean,
Why shouldn't I? If
yeah,
I see it, why not
we
call it out?
well, shoot, yeah, we could call everybody out on everything that they ever say or do, but it's not going to do any good. If a person is stuck in their belief or what they believe, you're not going to shake what they think.
Nikki, shut the fuck up. It's already been proven, dude. Like, we got the text message of Peep sending it. She sent, yeah.
Lord have
Like,
mercy.
there's no way around it. It was already proven. And then he's got a big old beef with me, and he's all fucking paranoid, dude. Like, Tommy, get this
Yeah.
shit, dude. Like, Ricky.
You know,
Jang,
look,
I went fishing, right? Thank God I got
yeah.
caught fishing and I got tickets and shit. But to back me up, Jang hits Joanna and is like, Rick sending Tally all the way to Oklahoma, dude. Tally never goes fishing. Like, he was straight up fucking, and I didn't even have beef with the dude at the time. Rick did. So he thought, since I was friends with Rick, he thought Rick was sending me over down to fucking Oklahoma all the way from Washington to go fuck.
Show who you are.
It's fucking weird.
Right.
He's a weird
Show who
duck.
you are. Whoever's backstage, show who you are. Just to me, you can turn it back off when you get done. Just show me who you are. No show, no go.
And then I say I was at this Tractor Supply store, fucking Rodney doing circles in the parking lot, Jang fucking traveling 45 minutes out of his way to show up. Tell me what their intent was.
Right.
That's a
Well, look,
fucking, that's good
I got
trolling right there.
I
But I
tell
can
you
get
what.
a guy to drive 45 minutes
Hey,
out of the way.
I tell you what. This, I mean, what's the worst that could happen is it just spawns an argument. The worst that could happen. But you say you're upfront, you got nothing to hide, and you like calling them out on their stuff. How about we all agree to have a nice civil conversation, and one at a time, we can put I can get
You're gonna need more
Evan
than the good
or
Lord for
whatever,
that.
and we can talk it out. What do you think about that? Would you do it?
I think you're gonna need more than the good Lord.
Think I'm gonna need more than what? I mean, worst that's gonna happen is y'all gonna argue on a on a live stream, and it's not like you don't do that already. I mean,
Yeah, I'm totally down with it, Tommy. Like, yeah,
well, there you go. Let's set that up. How's that? Let's set it up.
you do that.
Yeah.
You let me know. I'll be
Give
there.
me a little time. Let me work on that, and I'll set it up, and we'll do it. We'll do that. We can get this stuff out in the open and get it out to where all this mess is. There's nothing left to argue about, and maybe that might actually help this community.
I wonder if
Might
you
help.
can do that.
I mean, it might help y'all, but what could it hurt?
I don't know.
Would you be down for it?
Yeah, I'm cool for peace, dude.
Hey, whoever's backstage, if you don't show me who you are, you're not coming up.
I'll grab some water real quick.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, this just hey, no funny business. All right. Be nice. Oh shit. Here we go. Hello.
Hey, Tommy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, no funny business. No porn bombing. No nothing like that.
Please. That's all I ask.
Well-
I don't care what y'all talk about or whatever else. That's all fine and dandy, but no porn bombing.
Tommy, you haven't done nothing to me.
That's Sammy?
I know. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
What have you been up to,
Yeah.
Sammy? I've been worried about you, dude. You haven't been acting normal lately.
Well, a whole lot of acid and mushrooms will do that.
Need a lot more of that.
Well, I went on a holistic, a heroic dose journey.
Good for you. Seems to be working.
Well, I was high for about 36 hours. I was fucking, wow, I was out there. I talked to God. I talked to family members.
What do you think
I
of
got
that,
to
Tommy? He's
visit my
talking to
mom.
God.
I got to visit my mom. I learned a little bit about creation.
Hmm.
Uh,
Good.
well, I took 5 hits of acid and
Of
You ever done that shit, Tommy?
God bless. Yeah, I did some acid before. I did acid out there at the slabs.
yeah, you did. Yeah, how many hits did you take? Like one?
One. Yeah,
Well,
I
I had
shit.
5.
I didn't want no more than that, man. That had me on a freaking trip from hell. I won't take no more. I promise you that.
What
Now,
color
them
was the
shrooms,
tab?
them shrooms. Now listen, the shrooms, that's a whole different story. If you go to microdosing, it's not bad at all. But
What
that
color?
acid, oh fuck that. I don't want nothing to do with that crap.
Did you do liquid, paper, or gel tabs?
No, they had it on a mint.
Okay.
On a one of those little things that's got two sides. It's like one side's red and the other side's white, and
What's that?
Come
on,
you know,
peeps?
and a search
Come on.
thing or whatever.
Come on.
But
Come on.
yeah,
There
it
you
was
go.
yeah. Got it from right there in the slab, so it was locally made. And
Never
it's
done acid.
raw.
Mister's the ladies' man, I tell you.
I tell you what, I ain't got no desire to ever do that again. But I want to shake the man's hand that actually made that, because holy crap, did that just change everything for a little bit.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
So what you should have done is when you took that is went to a dark place and turned on the Bible on tape.
Oh,
So Sam,
well,
did you hear
that might
Tommy's
be.
new one?
Huh?
Yeah,
Tommy's got a new. He's on a new mission here.
Uh-huh.
he knows.
He thinks he's going to get people here to
Oh,
bring this community back together.
Oh, fuck. You know how many of us have tried that, Tommy? Don't waste your time. We've
Hey,
already
don't knock it,
tried.
man. Let him try it. Don't knock it.
I mean,
hey, as long as we agree to talk civil to each other and keep our voices down, no badgering, acting stupid, we can sit down and talk it out. I'm sure of it.
there is no listen. It's beyond that
Hey,
now.
if not, it'll be a good show at least. I
Hey
guess.
man, it's beyond that. People's families been fucked with. People's jobs have been,
That's what
fucked
that's
with.
what I'm getting at. This shit's going too far.
Well, it's
It doesn't
just
need to
wait
go that
till I
far.
reach
This is YouTube.
Florida,
I mean,
you'll
come
see
on.
exactly
Well,
how
it's
far
pretty
it can go.
one-sided if you look at it, Tommy. Like, what side's getting fucked with, what side ain't. And, it's pretty fucking clear, dude.
Yeah,
Where the
yeah, but I
problem's
mean,
coming
it might help. I mean, worst they can do is cause another argument, and it's not like y'all ain't arguing already. So,
Like,
yeah,
I really
would
don't
be a
think
fool not
anybody's
to try.
fucked with Jang's job
Huh?
in any way. I don't think anybody's fucked with Jang's job in any way, and I really don't think anybody's fucked with Nikki, like where she stays or her income or calling the police
No, the
on her.
only thing anybody's ever done to Nikki is they left some reviews on her on the trailer park page. But what did Nikki do for someone to do that though? You get what I'm saying?
Peep, she just mad because she got called out for fucking being a snake.
So what it is, Tommy, is people would
Red
do
Road,
something.
I don't know what her deal is. She's just fucking brainwashed by the evilness.
All right, but what is the all right. You like calling everybody out on everything, but you don't like being called out on anything.
Who?
I don't call anybody out on
Anybody.
anything.
Anybody.
I
Everybody
love
likes
being
to
called
call
out on
everybody
shit,
out on
dude.
their stuff, but don't like to be called out on it.
It don't bother me at all. You were asking me
Honest-
questions earlier.
Honestly, if we sit and talk about it and get it out, everybody knows where we stand with everybody else, and there's nothing left to argue about. Leastwise, that's the way it works in my head.
The problem is like there's too many fucking people that want to be the fucking troll, so to say, but they're so fucking weak, like mentally they can't do it. Like they're too paranoid. Like I don't know if it's because that's what they do to others and they're expecting it done to them, but a lot of them are just they're weak minded and they make shit up in their head and then they whatever that's going through their head is a reality to them and none of that shit's even fucking happening.
It takes more to bite your tongue than it does to open your mouth and spew out hatred. So really, at the end of the day, who's weak? Just saying. I mean, the one spewing out hatred or the one that
Denise's vagina.
What's hatred?
Here we go.
Just right here. He just entered.
That's fat fucking faggot. You're not in jail yet, huh?
Hey, come on now.
Robbie's gonna sue a fucking police officer. That's great.
Hey Tommy. Hi Tommy, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing great. How about
you
yourself?
call again.
Have you called him yet, David?
Shit again.
I'm having a blessed day, Tommy. How about you, brother? Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
I am
Peace
blessed
and
as always. I am
Peace and
blessed as
blessings
always.
from Allah be
Running
upon
from the
you.
law.
What would it take?
Such
What
a
would it
great
take
human.
to? What would it take, Evan? What would it take to settle y'all's dispute? To draw away from the negativity. What would it take?
Let's hear this.
Well, you got to answer it too,
Oh, I ain't got no problems answering this.
Evan. Hello. Where do you go?
I'm here.
Ah. What would it take? What would it take to squash uh this thing that y'all
Tommy,
got going? This
as
negativity.
you know as well as I do, my friend, I can be peaceful at any time.
I know,
At any
and
time.
that's why I'm asking you.
You can also be
Shoot, I'll
crazy at
say.
any time and attack people for no
Tally,
reason, right?
Tally. Let him talk.
He goes both ways though.
Tally, let him talk. You'll have a chance.
No, we won't.
From watching, and if you were just a casual viewer, you can see who's has hatred in their heart for when I entered the street.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's it. That pretty much
Well, there's a
shows
lot of good
what's going on.
reason hatred for your little faggot dick sucking ass.
Hey,
The
hey,
cops
come
are
on
looking
now.
for you, David.
Now,
You need their phone number here? I can give you
There's
their phone number.
absolutely no respect for you, David. You've lost that.
how in the world do y'all think that? How, Tally? You said that
Hey,
you'd
David,
be willing
call
to sit and talk about it. How in the world do y'all
810-424.
think that this
4353.
conversation is going to go if you just badger it at each other? Let's talk civilly, like human beings here, instead of being assholes. Now, he had a chance to answer the question. He answered it. Now I'm asking you, what would it take you, Tally? What would it take for y'all to make up and then leave each other alone?
Well, first of all, I don't negotiate with terrorists. But for them, I would just suggest, doing their own fucking thing.
You would suggest the other one to do their own thing, and so
Yeah.
you want the other one to stop the nonsense first.
No, like the nonsense is. I mean, I feel that I've already tried stopping on my end.
Yeah.
I haven't fucked with these guys in probably like a month and a half. I ain't fucked with these guys.
So you feel that you put a stop to it. So everything's good
I
between
put a
y'all now.
stop to it. I just felt that I quit playing into.
In your eyes, is everything good then?
No.
No.
I mean,
what would it take to make everything good in your eyes,
dude? Like,
what do you need? Do you need like an apology? What do you need? What do you need to make things right?
Nothing. Why?
Nothing. So you're not willing to make things right.
I'm willing to move on, dude. I mean, how can you say it? Things will never be right, dude, because shit don't add up that way. You can't equal it out. But for two,
okay,
I could give a fuck what they do, dude. Like, they don't bother me at all. I bother them. So
I'll be back in a second. Give me like probably 1 minute.
I can stop my shit all I want, dude, and not participate in it. Doesn't mean it's gonna stop, right?
Right. All right. Well,
I haven't done nothing to Evan. I don't know why he's fucking coming after me. He's been coming after me ever since I left the 3-3, their little hate group. And it's turned into this because he wants to be the troll that I am. I guess I don't know.
But how are you upset with him for trolling when you when
I'm not upset with David. I just think, he needs to do his fucking time. He did his crime. I think it's fucking funny that he goes around attacking people on the internet over words.
Okay.
I can give two fucks about the guy. I just think that he needs to do his time for his crime and quit running and crying like a little bitch. But I think it's funny that he's crying and running like a little bitch because now he's taunting the fucking police, and he's getting a fucking warrant out for his arrest if he, which is, I'm just gonna laugh either. Funnier.
So, so why retaliate back at him every time anything's said if you want to try to be peaceful about it?
How do I retaliate?
I don't know. I mean, y'all's argument keeps going, so obviously somebody is. It's just questions. I mean,
no, it's been an open case, Tommy. Is how it just got heated again. Is I called one morning, like what's going on with the shit. It seems like you guys had enough fucking time already.
All right, I'm back.
And they says, well, we can't get a hold of him. Up there at his mom's house in Atlanta's address. That ain't no good. He ain't there. And I was like, that's because he's over at his boyfriend's house at Rob Czar's. And he's like, then he asked me if I had any contacts with David, like to get a hold of him, phone number or something. I said, I know where he lives over at Rob's, and YouTube is the only way I know him.
Why can I not get him to stop? Hold on.
So he says, or so he called over there, and that's when Rob fucking threatened to sue him and shit.
That's a lie.
Play the recording then.
I don't work for you, Tally. It'll be played
You're a
in
lie.
the
You a
court.
lie. You a lie.
Ah,
It'll
let
be
him talk.
played.
He
It
lets
will
you.
be played in court.
If
It will
anybody,
be played in
why do
court.
you gotta lie, David? Do you think it makes you look better lying about it? Because
I think I'm
here's the
gonna make
facts,
good
guys. Any one of
strides
you
here,
guys in this
Tommy.
chat, call this phone number. Go straight to the detective that's looking for David. The phone number is 810
Hey,
424
we're not trying to do that.
4353. And find out yourselves. Why are you running from the law, David? Why do you run?
Is there a
dude?
warrant for my arrest?
There
No.
will be if you don't fucking talk to him.
No, there won't. No,
Okay.
there won't. You're silly. Have a
All
nice
right.
day.
All right. Why are you running from the
All
law?
right, so
Seems like you like to
I
run
think
a
you
lot.
made
So-
great strides here, Tommy. At least we're up here talking. And
Yeah.
from the people that's on YouTube and watching, you can see where the hatred, where the vitriol, where the poison comes from, Tommy.
You.
It's clear for everyone to see.
Yeah,
Right.
you attacking
Okay.
people on the side of the road, right? That's a lot of fucking hate, dude, over words.
well, yeah, but words. I'm not trying to take anybody's side, but I mean,
Words,
come on, they
David.
hurt. dude.
Over words, dude. Like, you're that fucking weak, bro. You
All right,
seen
let
right
him-
in my eyes the whole
I
time,
wonder
dude. I
how
wasn't
many-
there for fucking to
I
hurt
wonder
anybody.
how many people are recording this right now. There's so
Who
many
cares?
recorders are going off.
Well, of course. When doesn't that
Well-
happen, David?
Let him.
That's always.
Let Evan talk for a little bit. Y'all take turns, man. Y'all don't try and over talk each other.
I've
You're never
said
gonna
this
talk it out.
probably 50 times to Shauna. I'm not here to answer your questions, and I will not ever answer any of your questions.
Well, David, I ain't asking you questions, my friend.
No, I was the one asking questions. I mean, what would it take? What would it take to settle it so that it's not more negativity?
Tommy, I believe that Sean can't let it go. There's some people that want to
All right, well,
put their
See, it's going to
authority
happen,
on
Tommy.
others.
Hey, Tally,
I'll tell
hold
you
on.
how it's going to happen.
Tally, hold up. Wait,
Oh, do you want the
wait,
real
just a minute.
answer or
You'll
his
get your
thought?
chance.
Is how it's going
Tally,
to
you know
stop.
Tally, you know I'm a fair guy now. You'll get your chance. Let
Right, but
let
I'm
Evan
going to
finish.
tell you how it's going to stop, and then he can tell you how
let
he
me
thinks it's going to
let
stop.
Evan
'Cause
finish.
how it's going
what
to
he was
stop
saying.
is David's going to get a non-contact order on him to where he can't come around me anymore. That's how it's going to stop.
See, no,
And
it's gonna
you
keep.
know that
It's gonna
works
keep starting because
both ways.
you're bickering back and forth
And
like that.
that works both ways, so that would be beautiful. That means you can't restrain me anymore. A no
But
contact
still,
order means
does
you
that bother
can't
you?
talk about me also.
Does that bother you?
So that would actually be great for both of us.
So you need a
And
non-contact order for
As
that.
far as this is
No,
going
you
to
don't
go
need
as a
that. Listen.
non-contact order, then
Hey.
I win.
Hey, let me put.
That
Let me
as
put a-
far as it's going to go as a non-contact order, wow, I'm scared.
Hey, let me put an idea in there. Let me just say something, okay? Tally, you said that as far as you're concerned, you dropped it. Evan, you said all it would take is him to let it go. So why don't you just call it good and drop
I
everything
agree.
and see who's? And I guarantee you, the one that wants it to keep going is going to be the first one to contact the other one with some kind of nonsense. Guaranteed.
Weird.
Tommy,
It's going
like
to be
I
the
said,
first one
brother,
to
First
say
one's on a
something
panel
cruel to
saying
the other one or
something.
something.
Tommy,
Tommy,
you're right.
a
They'll be
man
the
of
first
peace,
one.
And
You can't talk over
you
each
are
They
other
will
making
be the
strides.
first one saying something. Yes, we know what you're saying.
What'd you do? You unmuted yourself? How'd you unmute yourself? I muted you
Here's
already.
the thing, like nobody's really
Damn
fucked
it.
with David, dude. Like,
Hold on, Sam.
Oh, yeah, like-
Listen to them for a second. Just listen.
I can't.
I had to mute him. I thought that was one of y'all talking.
Hold
It threw me
on, I
off.
gotta go back.
Why can't Sam talk?
Yeah, I
Well,
think we're
I
making great
wanted y'all to
strides,
finish.
Tommy.
I wanted to finish this out, and then we got another one saying something. It's like I'll let him talk in just a second, but him, you can't tell him hold on a minute. He's going to talk until you let him talk.
Well, let's hear Sam.
You
out.
know Sam well.
Huh?
Well, let's hear Sam.
You
out.
know Sam well.
Yes, I do. I know Sam really well. He's
Tommy, bro,
yeah.
thank you so much for
Winning.
this is what we
Woo!
This is very
Yeah,
good,
just-
Tommy. And it takes
So-
a man of God to bring this to the light, Tommy, and I appreciate you, brother.
Not a problem. I just want the negativity to end. And now that I really got myself to a point where I don't really care what people think, I think I can honestly try to do what I intended to do the first time around and help
Yeah.
this community out by getting rid of
Yeah.
this nonsense. You know, I remember back when we were doing the thing with the camps and stuff, and when we first started, everybody was enjoying themselves. Even the trolls were trolling nicely. You know,
Yeah.
and then it's gotten into this such a dark place.
Oh, Sammy.
Super dark.
That-
You'd be calling the cops.
What in the
Super
world is
dark.
that? You ain't the only one that's got one.
Took my spot.
I see. Cool.
Yeah, I wonder why people would call people's fucking motels and shit and the morgue.
So, if y'all got y'all situated, let's
people's
bring
word.
Here's what I think,
Fucking
Tommy,
weird.
that we need to let go of the
weird.
past, everything that's happened in the past, and let's start thinking about the future together as a community.
Amen. That's
Like,
exactly what I'm saying.
where could we in the middle of the United States, like smack dab in the middle, have a community barbecue, fuck a wrestling boxing match, a podcast, whatever people want to do where we're not fucking really hurting each other and just
you
have a
can't
good
have
time.
that kind of thing though, David, because you ruin shit like that, dude. You
No,
like to
no, you
attack
could
people,
have
man.
no.
Like,
No,
over
actually,
words,
he's
so.
got a good idea.
But his idea is to get people there so that way he can attack
No,
them. Dude.
you know what
Yeah,
we need?
good idea.
You know what we need? Exactly
Hold on,
what
I'll
we're
be
doing
right
right
back.
now. Exactly what we're
Exactly,
doing right
Tommy.
now. If you got
A marriage counselor.
listen. If y'all, yeah, like a marriage counselor, pretty much. But if you got a problem with each other, we need to come on this deal and talk it out and get it situated. All this bullshit going back and forth, trying to stab at each other's families and stuff. I mean, that's evil as hell. You know what I mean? And
You can't though. You
puts
can't
the
though,
whole
Tommy.
community in a very dark place.
Watch, you can't though. Evan, what's your problem with me?
Here you go. Now let's get into the meat of it.
What have I done to you, Evan? What started this whole thing? See, Tommy, this is why you can't.
Just give him a chance to answer. Evan? Hello? What happened to Evan?
You think he's had a chance to answer yet?
Yeah, he's had plenty of chance to answer. Where did he go?
He's had a phone call. I think he's had a phone call and someone's whispering in.
Oh, does he get a phone call?
Well, maybe
Yeah, I
so.
think somebody's
Maybe
whispering in his
You know
ear.
that. Look,
Be
Sam,
careful,
what do you bring
Evan.
to the table here?
To be honest with you, Tommy, like nobody goes to them to start the shit. They go fucking picking at people, you know, and it just slowly gets worse and worse and worse. As they've done to you, you know, as I've done to you.
Geez, Tommy.
Right.
Tommy, you want to know why I got so much hate?
Yeah, let's hear Sammy on that.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Do you see Xena and Tank or JoJo anywhere?
All right, I missed all that and back.
Huh?
I do understand that. And that does spark a lot of hate. I'd be upset too.
Well, then until I get my revenge and there's blood spilt.
But there's no. It,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That's just how it is.
Revenge is never the answer.
Well, yes, it is. It's the ultimate answer.
No, that's
Sooner or
that's
later, their blood will be spilt, and it won't be by me, and it won't be by anyone I know. It'll be by their own actions. So all I got to do is just sit back and watch.
well. You said that you got closer
Karma's
with
already
God
hitting them, bro.
during your little excursion there and stuff. Did he have him bring it to you? Uh, uh bring it to you that vengeance is
Listen,
his, not
Tommy, I get
ours.
talked about all day. I get talked
I
about
know,
every day. There's not a
right?
stream
But
that goes by that
did
I
he happen
can't
to
go
tell you
to.
the vengeance was his, not yours?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell
Tell me
you
that,
what,
vengeance is
that
Carmen.
mine,
block
saith
button.
the Lord.
I'll tell you what, that block button's really good, man. Holy fuck, it's been really good.
Yeah,
See, when you
Yeah.
block
absolutely. All
them,
should use
you,
it more.
you don't see what they say. And when you unsub their channels, the
Yeah.
only time I know anything Nikki or Aaron or any of them have done,
Mm-hmm.
it's because somebody's reposted it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we all pretty much agree with the same thing, that if we all did our part to stop the negativity, then it could stop, right?
They have
Absolutely,
me
Tommy.
blocked.
No,
They have me
everybody.
blocked.
Now we got
I have
one.
them
Now
blocked.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have one that understands what I said. He done chimed in. The other two of you understand what we said?
No.
If everybody stopped the negativity, would it or would it not stop?
Listen, I've
Absolutely, it
stopped
would, Tommy.
for 2 fucking
Okay.
weeks. Look, I stopped for 2 weeks, Tommy. I've tried. I've tried it numerous times. I got Tally to stop. Remember Tally when I said, "Hey, Tally, I got you and Jose on board," and I mentioned it to Doglips when he was still around. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Just don't do no live streams. Really, just kind of get away. What is it? They want it up. They keep wanting it up to try to get our attention until they get our attention.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
but we
what? A
Because
can
they
say
do
the
something
same
so
about
fucked up and die. I
we
don't know,
can say the
Tommy.
same
Hey,
about
hey,
you.
Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Let me
Yeah.
call your fucking PO. Let me try to get your. Let me try to get your license for your cab.
See,
I,
this is
Do
the
that for
part
all
where
I'm not
people
understanding
need
half of what you're
to
saying.
give up the past and move
Whoa.
on to future
Hello.
projects.
Sam, stop.
Tommy,
Sam.
can you mute?
Holy crap.
Can
Hold
you
on.
mute
Hold
him?
on.
Mute that. Muted.
You're not gonna talk
Okay,
over
Guys.
me,
Sam
Dave.
talked. Sam talked for the
You're not
longest
gonna
time.
talk over me,
Okay.
Dave. Doesn't even
Well,
time.
I just
Tommy, can you put him in the backstage because he's gonna keep on muting you. I gave him time to talk. People keep bringing up the
So you just
past. Why don't we just talk about the future? Okay? The past is the past. That is nothing to me. Let's have future plans.
yes. Let's do the best we can and try to get along. And yeah,
Mhm.
even if it is sitting down talking with somebody and getting your frustrations out, but some people aren't gonna accept that, and they're gonna keep being them, and they're gonna keep being trolls, and
Yeah,
that's just as like Sam said, that's what that delete or that block button is good for,
absolutely, Tommy.
and
Absolutely, 100%.
just
But as
this
we
this
can
whole
see, Sam's not ready for it, Tommy. He's
well,
not ready for it.
I understand
Um,
Sam's not ready, and at here pretty soon I'll be out there to Sam's and I'll sit and talk with him, and I'll hang out with him, and I'll try to get him to see it from a different perspective if I can. But if I can't, I
well,
can't. Whatever.
I
But
think that
it's
Sam,
worth it to try.
yeah, absolutely. I think that Sam left the slabs. That's why he's being so aggressive now. When he was in the slabs, he was very nice because he could be reached out and touched. Now that he has left the slabs once again, he's meanie butt Sam,
He's not at the
and
slabs
he's
anymore.
No, he left yesterday.
Well, hell, he left before I could get there. You know I'm going
Yeah.
that way, right?
No, that's cool, Tommy. You
Yeah.
man, R.I.P. Dusty, bro. I sit and listen to that song that he
Oh my God.
sung
Yeah.
acoustically, bro, and I'm like,
Yeah, I know it brings a tear to my eye every time I listen to it.
absolutely, yeah, yes, sir, man. R.I.P. Dust.
Yeah.
Tommy, we had a great time together. I know who you are as a person, and I appreciate what you're doing now. I see what you're trying to do, and you made a big breakthrough by having me and Tally up on a stream right now. I'm sure he's calling the police to get him on freeway.
Well, I'm glad at least try. I'm glad to at least try to help out somewhat if I can. The bottom line, this negativity has got to go. We do not need to have a part in that negativity.
No, because I believe people's lives have enough negativity in them.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
Yeah, and this community was a beautiful community full of beautiful people that were nice and cheerful and happy to talk to each other, and then it become such an evil place. I had to take almost a 2-year break from you.
How did it get there?
My mind right.
Kind of disgusting how it got there.
Yeah, I had to take almost a 2-year break just to get my mind right.
Yeah, very disgusting.
And it's
going
pathetic.
around attacking people and shit over words.
It is really pathetic. It's not.
What worse is gonna happen, dude? A gun next? You got fucking Jang rolling up with guns now.
See, there's no point in all of it either. And 90% of it is all people with different opinions.
Yeah, that's it.
That's where the problem is. People have different opinions and think differently of each other, and then they want to fight and feud about it, and it's just retarded.
Yeah. In a land where we're allowed to have free opinions, Tommy, it's not something that's illegal to.
Are we all allowed to have free opinions, or just one side?
Absolutely,
yes, we're all allowed to have free opinions, but why fight about it?
All of us.
Why does it bother some people when I say some people's name? Why does it bother some people when you say some people's name? That ain't true, Evan. You know goddamn good and well.
It's because it's just like when I was being trolled so hard, it bothered me a lot. Bro. It took me over a year and a half to finally get my mindset to where I'm not worried about what anybody else thinks. And that's the problem, is people are so worried about something that somebody else thinks that they will act completely out of character and be completely beside who they really are. Evan, I know you, and you're a really good guy, and you've got a good heart of gold. But there's times that it makes you act out. Same as Tally.
Absolutely.
There's no point in all of that acting out, because it's all it's all because you're offended over somebody else's opinion. So what if that person thinks you're an asshole? So what if that person thinks you're no good? Whatever. You know who you are. What they think matter?
Absolutely, Tommy. It definitely brings out the worst in me.
Exactly. And what is the point in you getting the worst brought out in you? What is the point in that? What does it do to you in the long run?
It's not good. It's not healthy all the way around.
Exactly. And that's what I'm getting at. That's what I was trying to do. And I'm hoping that I can do it.
I think you're doing good, man. You got Tally and I on a panel. And Sam, is more than welcome to come up, but you can't talk for 5 minutes.
Why can't you? Who the fuck are you to tell him what he can and can't do? That's the problem, David.
And not expect to give somebody else 1 minute to talk.
He should let somebody else. And the only reason why I booted him out was because the simple fact that he was doing that trying to keep anybody else from saying anything. And that's not right.
After he talked for 5 minutes uninterrupted, and he won't give somebody 1 minute to talk. So
to be fair, I think it's time to let him have something to say. He has something to say, obviously, so let him talk.
Yeah, I will
All right.
mute myself for 5 minutes straight.
All right, Sam, you're on.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
I know, but you got
wasn't
the floor.
done talking. Oh yeah. But now you fucking wasted what I had to say now.
Golly. Well, come on, you got the
Oh,
floor.
Tommy. Hey,
Nikki,
Tommy.
but nobody wants to hear you either, dude. Like, who gives a fuck what you want?
Tally, quit being so mean.
I ain't being
Just leave
mean.
him
I'm
alone for a minute.
responding, bro. She's being mean. Nobody wants to listen to Sam.
So what? He blessed
of us
you in the
do.
song. Listen
Some of
to him
us
for
do.
a second.
Oh, hey, Tommy, I'd like to say no one else can say anything in the chat because the people you have modded keep blocking them
Who's
and
blocking
timing
them?
them out. So none of Tally's people he
All right.
associates with or
Whoever's
anyone
in the-
I associate with could even
All right,
talk in
all
the
right, all
fucking chat.
All right, well, stop for just a second. Whoever mods are in there, just leave them alone for a minute, unless it's just completely.
Well, you have to go unblock them now, Tommy.
Ooh. Well, yeah,
God,
I can't
that's
unblock nobody
weak,
right
man.
now. I'm driving down the road.
That's fucking weak.
I'm just
That
saying.
shows.
See,
That just
that's
shows.
the
That's the
eye
problem.
for
Is
eye.
people's.
We
I
need
knew
to
that
move
was
on.
gonna happen, Tommy. I knew as soon as
All
you
right,
gave
well,
Nikki
getting
a wrench,
annoying.
what the fuck
Chill
was
out,
gonna
everything
happen?
takes a minute.
She gonna take over your channel and your chat, and she sure did.
Who?
Nikki.
Hey,
Denise.
it's Nikki. Anyway, just give it a little bit. I'm sorry for the ones that have been blocked. It was a heated conversation. So
Why
of
don't you
course
drop a link then, so the people that are blocked have a place to come
I
Yeah.
did drop a link.
But yeah, that's the problem. Is people they allow their they want to play an emotional game, but they can't control their emotions. They
Right.
abuse their power.
Well, the power goes. They think they're touchable.
I mean, really, it's easy just to block the person. Like, I don't see David's comments. I don't see Nikki's comments unless I'm on one of these fucking things.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you don't like what a person's saying,
then you get people that'll just like start attacking you because you don't want them around anymore, like rotters, man. It's fucking weird.
It's hard to unsee someone when you double stream them.
Well,
does that bother you?
Damn.
What bothers you about that, David?
I think I might find that clip of David defending Matman.
Sam, we're not going to pedal backwards here. Come on now.
And Evan and Nikki even saw it go down because they said they watched the whole thing for prosperity.
Sam.
So obviously you knew he was grooming
Sam
and Tally both love Zane, and we all know that Zane Green raped a pregnant woman and raped a woman with cancer. So
I think he raped your ex-wife
too,
dude.
You might need to start denying Zane Green. That would be a start for you all.
I'd like to see you show the facts of him doing that.
Google Zane Green raped his wife, and it comes up from
we all
Google.
know the story on it. They all four of us here know the story on that. Like I said, I'd like to see you
backwards.
prove that he's a rapist. Dude.
Well, that's what they live on. They live on.
If you're gonna go back in the past, you're never gonna see the future. I'm pleading with you guys now. Listen to me.
It ain't gonna work, man.
Leave the past where it is, and let's start a new.
It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
Well, why is it all right for Zane Green to be fucked with, but no other content creator like David Nags or something? Like what's the difference there, David?
Listen.
The shit you do to people versus the shit that's done to you.
Shut up for a second. Listen to me. It's the people that say that it's not going to work that is going to cause it not to work.
No, Tommy.
Think positive, be positive, and
Tommy, you're talking to people that's already tried to make it work. We're done.
No. If you're done, then be done with each other. But there's no
So,
point
Tommy,
spreading
this is how
the
I see it,
negativity.
dude. Like, why is it so? Like, obviously, David doesn't want me around their shit. I don't
Y'all
want
talking
David
now.
around my shit. You know what I mean?
But
So
yet
why
they're
does it
watching and
yeah?
fucking doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Why not just go your own ways?
Hey, Tommy, can you drop the link again? Because
I don't
I
get it.
was in the car and now I can't hear anything. So I have to back out and come back in, Tommy. Thank you, sir.
You can back out and come back in. He ain't got to drop a link for that.
Yeah, thanks, Tommy. Thanks,
Better
Tom.
be switching
Tom,
devices.
Tom, Tommer.
All right, man. You got to
You're
learn how to
welcome.
use these tubes, man.
Like I said before, Tommy, I would like to see with facts. Not just because somebody says it. Because a lot of people talk shit around here. I would like to see what I've done to this person or that person that's so terribly bad. And if it is, and if it's something that I've overlooked or whatever, I would definitely sit down and apologize and talk through it with that person. But they can't do that. They put more power into me than what I got, so to say. Like, they think I'm somebody I'm not.
I can't even get in your thing with Nikki being a fucking mod.
Wait, that's not Evan.
No,
That just put up
that's
there.
Jose. That's Hosers.
Yeah, the working man.
Jose. Oh,
Hey,
that's it.
Kelly and
Huh?
Sam, tell him what Nikki's doing to me.
You tell them.
You tell her.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's doing,
She's
dude.
trying to get me fired from Uber, like she did to Zane.
Oh yeah, she's trying to get you fired. She got Tally fired. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't behind Angie's work.
So that's the type of people you're dealing with, dude.
Yeah, I mean
People
that's
kicking out
what
of
we've been trying to explain to you, Tommy. Look up the definition of psychopaths and narcissists because that's what you're dealing with.
And a cyber stalker.
It's kind of like you're dealing with people that go around kicking or wanting to beat up dykes and shit,
But I'm not a dyke.
Oh, and let's not forget, Tommy, they trashed people's deceased loved ones.
They called the flower shop, thinking that there's going to be a funeral service there.
They called where Jose's dog died, and he took it to the mortuary. She found out which one it was in and called him, acting like she was going to pay the funeral. Just to gather information and shit. And it's like, what the fuck, man? It felt good to hear that she worked a half hour trying to pinpoint somebody's location. So we are definitely in her head, and we
This
take
is
up her
how
time.
low Nikki goes, dude. She fucking contacts the Boyd's fucking daughters and then points it towards me and Sam is doing it. Rodgers comes at us like we're fucking attacking his daughter or something. Like, who the fuck is this chick? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't even know who she was. She was just the name that was given to me to say online.
I swear to God, that's what happened. That's the only thing I can see what happened, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
So they're the ones that's doing it, and then they'll go online and be like, "Oh, Jose, Tally, Sean and Sam are the ones that's doing it," but it's not. But people like you, Tommy, are dumb as fuck. Like a dumber motherfucker, like Nikki and her crew.
I wouldn't say Tommy's dumb. I'd say he's just stubborn.
Hey, y'all hold on a second. I'll be back.
Just like Red Road, you keep going around saying that I pressured Sam into calling or had Sam call the cops on, or that we set Dog Lips up. I want you to show how I was a part of that, please.
Look at me and Eddie. We
You want to say it, please show it.
each other really hard, and he used to fucking do the low blow fucking things, and me and Eddie are good friends because he knows how to quit, unlike a fucking Nikki. Like if she quits, and then we just be like Eddie and all that shit. But no, she wants to fuck around and find out. But she's really not worth it.
What's up, buds?
Shit, I'm about to do some content at the beach. Yeah, I was out there earlier on a live stream, on my live stream, asking people if they knew where
All right, then you go get that red road and you make the clipping of where I encourage Sam to have him arrested.
who.
You're full of shit, dude. You're just making shit up. You're just going with the fucking flow.
Yeah, we've tried to tell you your own friends fucked with you. The
And
people
it's
that say
funny,
they love you, Red Road, were the very people that fucked with you. I said what I said online with
Red
my
Road,
face.
I ain't asking Sam for
Yeah,
it because I know
I
what.
admit that, Red Road. Yeah,
Hey,
I said some shit. But those messages and those phone calls were not me.
stuff.
I ain't asking. I'm asking you, Red Road, to prove your words, dude.
Because
You're
Callie,
talking shit.
and Sam don't even have your address. We don't have your information. You got stuff from Nikki. You got stuff from Stella.
Well, I can say this. I know Red Road Warrior abuses her disabled daughter.
I don't know about all that, but
No, somebody told me it's true. No, somebody told me it's true. Yep. Somebody said so it's true.
I don't know about all that. I ain't buying it.
I'm back.
You're back, but you're never listening.
What's up, Dog Pound?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Just chilling.
Just taking a break, working on the house.
Hello,
Just got
Dog Pound.
Figured it's smoke time.
I'm sorry, but is
Hey,
there,
Adam, you and I
if
used
somebody
to.
wants to, well, Nikki, you're
Yeah.
gonna have to hold on for just a minute. It won't let me put more than 6 people up there.
No,
Evan.
Nikki's trying to get up.
Evan,
Yeah.
Not Nikki.
you and I used to go at each other just a tad smidgen. What
Sorry
happened?
about
when
that.
you
I
both stopped?
had to go and take care of something.
What happened when you and I both stopped messing with each other?
Oh
Nothing.
my goodness.
Nothing
Is
happened.
Selena's coming up too?
Nikki needs to learn
Who are you
to
talking
quit
to,
fucking with
Jose?
me. Evan,
Okay.
Nikki needs to learn to stop fucking with me, and then I'll stop.
Hey,
You stopped.
hey,
Eddie stopped. So she.
Well,
Y'all stop.
Jose, nobody's got power over Nikki besides Nikki. Evan can't control what
Huh?
she does, dude.
And I would
I
never
got
try.
power over a lot of you.
The fuck you do.
He definitely encourages it, but
Can we get Nikki up here? Tommy, you can drop yourself so Nikki can come up.
Well, dog,
you can drop yourself so Nikki can come up.
I was just about
Thank
to
God.
There
Drop
you go.
that, Sam.
Sam drop. Hey, Nikki.
well,
Is it even her?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
here.
there's that skanky.
yeah, it's her.
It's me.
What happened to Sam? Sam kicked himself out? He was in the middle of saying something, wasn't he?
I
Hey,
didn't do
Nikki, it seems like you sure know a lot of what happened between me and David at that rest area. How do you know so much? How do you know all these facts that you're spitting out that you know happened? How do you know all this? Chirp, chirp. Crickets.
Who are you talking to, Sean?
You!
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question?
I said, you know all these facts of what happened at this rest area between me and David. How do you know all these facts?
Because you live streamed it.
There was nothing shown between what happened between me and David, like you say it happened.
You showed it. Remember, you showed the video in the live stream.
Is it me or is she kind
To the
of?
point where it got there. You showed it. I got it from.
Is it me or is her shit fucked up? I can't really hear.
I don't know. I can't hear it either.
Nikki, I think your
Nikki-
shit's fucked up.
Nikki, sweetheart, we can't hear you. Gonna have to, I don't know, somehow, oh, anybody there now?
Who else is in the background? I thought there was somebody else.
Well, I thought so too.
Bravado.
There you go. There's Sammy.
Well, I guess we'll see. Sam just pulled himself back up.
No, I
he
didn't
able to
pull
pull himself
myself
back
up, Tommy. You kicked me down, and then Nikki came up.
No.
No,
Not
I
unless I
didn't
hit the
touch
wrong button.
anything. You must
Not
have hit the
unless I
wrong
hit the wrong
button because
button.
I went down and she came up.
You disappeared. So yeah, I clicked on hers because it was the next one in line.
But I
Just
didn't
like
drop
Red-
down. I
just like,
didn't hit nothing.
Miss Lena
Hey,
is
Sam.
just like
What?
Miss Lena's still sitting down there waiting to come up.
I want to let you know, dude. Like your behavior in the last few weeks has been very appreciated by a lot of people, dude.
Oh God, puke.
You know what?
It's kind of
Well,
cool
thank
to
you,
see
man.
that. Kind of cool to see like the real cool Sam. You know.
I told you, I'm just gonna sit back and watch these motherfuckers destroy themselves.
No, you know what? Instead of sitting back watching everybody destroy themselves, why don't somebody other than just myself jump in there and try to put this community back together?
Tommy,
don't interrupt me. Let me have a chance to say something. This is bullshit, and you know it. The negativity is out of hand. And you know it. Everybody in this community
well, Tommy,
knows
you
just
should
how
start
out of
watching
hand
stuff and
this
subbing and
community
listen
is
to the shit these people say.
it's going downhill further.
Maybe,
and further
Tommy,
by
before
the day.
you chime in, you need to watch and listen to what these people say.
I know, but that's the point.
He's
That's
not pointing
the whole
fingers,
point.
Sam.
You're not getting it.
Sam, you need to learn how to
that
let
has
go.
their hands into putting negativity out there.
Let go. You're the
Every single person that has their hands into putting negativity out there is the reason the negativity is there.
Absolutely.
Everybody that has their hands in it is at fault. Everybody that has their hands in it have dirty hands and are not don't know how to clean them.
I got clean hands.
It starts with a person saying, you know what? I'm not going to put this negativity out there no more. And if everybody did the same thing, this community can get back to the way it used to be.
So unfortunately, when that happens, the other side just usually turns it up even harder. Keep
I want to know if Nikki wants to star in one of my movie fantasies.
Yo, can we get a new reverend? We need a new reverend.
You people need to find Allah, and He will help you to let go of things. There's only one Allah.
Just gotta let go of the negativity. You know,
absolutely.
Listen, you get out of life what you put into life. If you put negativity into your life every single day, that's all you're gonna ever get out of your life. If you put positivity inside your life every single day, you make it a point to put positivity in your life, that's what you're going to get out of it. Yeah, everybody is a victim of their own circumstances.
Yeah,
There's not anybody that is at fault for anybody else's bullshit.
Yeah,
you are at fault for your own.
Holy
and that's
shit,
it.
dude.
Yeah, Nikki.
You've aged a lot, David. You've been going through some stress, dude. You can just see it.
Yeah.
How long ago was that picture?
Now,
like, seriously, there's a big change there. You look 20 years younger there.
If holy shit! The community can sit down and chit chat in a 6.
I know. Look how it's affecting us.
Then we. Listen to me anyway.
Look how it's affected me. Look what I look like compared to 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, some shit.
Sam and I are the same.
Dang, you look old.
I've changed.
Hell yeah.
He's changed.
I don't look as old as you.
These YouTube streets have been murder on our looks, Slab City.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
I agree.
That's all of us.
Fuckers think you can fight, man.
I know your belly wasn't so big when you first started.
For real, dude. Hey, man, I went with Jamal, that BBC King. I'm pregnant now. I have a baby. I'm the first man in Michigan to have a baby. I'm pregnant.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right.
I have a uterus.
BBCs, anyways, dude. It seems like that's all you talk about is BBCs.
I know.
Wow.
Well, probably because that's what he was sucking when he was in prison and in jail.
Probably.
That wasn't nice.
Hey, what's up, Goofy?
Bubba says, "What's up to y'all?" There's
Bubba's still alive?
Sam, Tally, Dog Pound, Evan.
What you doing?
Is Evan on there twice?
Cashing my check.
Why do I have
No, that's
Evan
not
twice? Oh, that's
Jose.
not Evan. That's Jose. I
Jose
think.
using
That's
one of my
Tally.
checks.
No, that's
Or
Jose.
Tally, something.
Right, Bud?
Jose, you know you're gonna get paid back for that, right?
That's funny,
I'm
David. Like, he got you there, dude. Come on.
What?
See, that's the problem there. He just pulls a quick one, you know, so you got to retaliate even harder.
He's
Yeah.
Find something else to fucking-
See, you know, when y'all are retaliating and bickering and joking like that, that's what we used to do. When did it go from
Absolutely.
when did it go from this to everybody being so fucking sensitive?
Because they're
I know, right?
For real.
Yeah, I mean, I know I was part of. Shut up, Bubba.
Yeah.
Look, I was part of it myself. I was one of the most sensitive people you ever meet. But I've gotten to the point where it's like I don't see the point in that. Everybody is too damn sensitive.
I get it.
If you,
It was COVID, man.
When's the last time
COVID
your
shut us all
wife
up. We all went bad.
There's just some people can't, you know, they can't hide their they can't tuck it in, man. They can't suck in the punch.
I'll be honest with you.
They
That's
just
me.
got to make it, you know, like somebody does something, they got to make it 10 times worse instead of like finding, like to me, like if that whole David thing with the pitcher, dude, like if I was David, I would do something else at that level, something else petty, not just trying to fucking, you know, because then it's going to turn Jose into outdoing him, and then it's going to turn into fucking who knows what at the end of the day, people getting attacked and shit.
Or you could just click it on and off and be done with it and not hold any resolve or no ill will
Yeah.
towards somebody.
Right.
It's just a joke, real quick and over. People
Yeah.
hold on to things too long in this community. It's an obsession with some people, and it really needs to stop.
Well, there's reasons behind it too. I mean, I understand what you're saying 100%. But there's a lot of people too that, you know, hey, I'm sorry, you know, let's change shit, and then next thing you know, they're back at it, you know, in a week.
I don't understand holding the hatred. Like,
Yo,
yeah,
Sean.
some of you've never met each other, but oh, you said something I don't like, so fuck you. I'm like, really?
For
That's
real,
not-
bro.
Well,
If
for some
it's
people,
all-
it's gone further than that, though, bud. I mean,
Well,
for
it's
Evan,
all-
it has. For me, it has.
Would you guys be
Absolutely.
in the middle of the street screaming at each other?
Yo,
I mean,
Shawnee.
Jose, this man's trying to talk, dude.
Look
I
at
just
me.
don't understand some
For
of it.
real. Jose, shut up, fool.
Suck my dick.
I seen that thing and no.
Dude,
Absolutely.
that picture was
Hey,
taken
be
like
nice.
20 years ago, and I still look the same, don't I?
This is tough. Joseph, you know this is tough.
It's only as tough as my wiener.
Who the fuck is Joseph?
You know what? He gonna be talking about his.
Thank you.
Is Tommy with us or somebody else?
Tommy, you're doing a lot's
I'm-
work. You're doing sweet
I'm
baby.
with y'all. Oh no, here we go. This ought to get interesting.
Charles. No? Who's this?
Yeah, that's Charles.
Charles. Nikki, why do you bring up fucking Jose's pecker, you weirdo? You want to go on a ride, don't you?
Why are y'all even talking about peckers?
I don't know why she is.
She wasn't. Jose wasn't he?
I don't know. Nikki just said in chat, Sean seems to know about Jose's pecker. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Golly.
I ain't the pecker inspector. That's David.
What would happen if you two shut down for like a week?
Peckers have
You
to
guys
be
do.
inspected. 100% safety.
All right. Sorry about this, but I got in a whole bunch of whole bunch of messages at one time, and I can't seem to. Holy crap, man! Trying to answer the phone, but y'all were bleeding through the phone, and
Maybe not take calls right now, Tommy.
Good way to take care of business.
well, yeah, no, I'm not. Well, yep. I wasn't expecting it. Just answered it.
What you hunting for?
I thought you canceled the cab company.
Who's that? Who's up?
Well, I didn't get to it quick enough, and it automatically answered it because I just took Selena up to had to take her for a break up to the bank to cash her check, and then Bubba come out afterwards. So then I had to take him to go and get his
I
done.
didn't see mine earlier.
And I'm on the road trying to juggle this phone at the same time. But this is too good to put a stop to it.
Hey,
You
Tommy.
still gonna go try to set up a camp on the canal?
Who
Yeah.
is that? Who's that picture under Tommy?
Who's the picture under me? Oh, that's Charles.
Oh God, I'm out of here. Bye.
Huh?
Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I should hit that detective up and have him join panel so we can all hear it.
Oh, hold on.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that would be the best thing for us to not have contact with each other. I think we can do
Well,
it
then
without.
just stop mentioning us. Quit talking about us. Quit
Dan,
fucking.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Tally and I.
Oh, well, I'm
Why
talking about
do
that
you want
too.
that all of a sudden?
I think it would be healthy for a bunch of people in this community to stay away from each other.
Why do you want that all of a sudden?
Because I know it's getting real.
I'm not here to answer anyone's questions, especially yours, Tally. That's how our
All right, well, then
relationship
we'll
is
never
going
work
to
things
go
out then, I guess, bud.
online.
luck to you.
Absolutely, will not. Then, if that's your,
Good luck
if
to you.
that is your agreement, then we will not, because I am not here to answer your questions.
And
The
I ain't here to
fuck you
put up with
won't.
your shit either. And you're starting to see that too, that I ain't here to put up with your shit anymore.
Holy crap! Wow, kicked me out
And then you're
again.
starting to see a lot of people ain't putting up with your crap anymore either.
Shit's starting to get real for you, isn't it, David? You never thought you'd be sitting in
Hey,
court over
now
fucking
y'all
YouTube,
supposed to
did
be
you?
making up, not trying to badger each other again.
Yeah, I'm
Where
being
did I
asked.
where did I sign that? Where did I sign that at?
and
About?
I'm being asked questions, and I said I'm not answering
You
any
didn't sign
questions.
anything. You didn't agree to it.
I didn't agree upon nothing.
All right.
All right.
The easiest way to battle Tally is just say, I'm not answering your questions. And then he always asks questions, and it keeps people.
He said he
off
didn't.
the
Wait.
ball.
Both of you, when I talked to y'all, both of you agreed to be civil about it. He said he didn't sign nothing, so I kicked him out. That's the way you handle Tally.
There you go. Thank you very much, because I'm always, Tommy, before I lay down at night, I always forgive everyone for everything. I do not want to go to bed with hatred in my heart. It just doesn't work out. Now, if I wake up 3 a.m. and I got to pee and I go online, game's on again. But then but once I lay back down about 6, I release the hatred of my heart. I think a lot of people need to do that, Tommy. And it was a man of God, Tommy, you, that brought this at least a little bit to come before each other and chat. I appreciate you.
Well, I appreciate y'all at least trying. Because what is that noise?
Probably Sam with a squeaky toy trying to annoy everyone.
No, that's my dog playing with his
That's gotta
toy.
be Sam. Is that Sam?
That was my dog. Sorry.
Hey, Tommy.
All right. That's
Tommy.
your dog.
Tommy.
Playing with his
Yes,
squeaky toy.
Hey, hold up. Let me hear what Nikki's saying. Yes, ma'am.
Tommy, I think you need to address Lena.
Uh-huh.
she is asking if you're saying that she's a bad mother. Sam is saying that she abused her autistic daughter.
Wait a minute. What? How in the world did anybody think I said that she ain't no bad mother?
Well, she's asking the question, is why I'm
Oh,
addressing it.
oh, I didn't see the question. I'm sorry. I've been trying to take this one over here, take that one over there, trying to deal with the chat at the same time, and I didn't even see anything like that. No, she is not a bad mother. I know her personally, and she's no,
And
not.
she's
I've
never
never said
abused
that.
her daughter, her autistic
Oh
daughter,
yeah.
or
Oh
her
yeah. Lena's never abused her
Hey,
daughter. You're right about
hey,
that. She's a
hey, hey,
wonderful
hey,
woman.
hey, chill out,
Damn.
Sam. I'm trying to listen. Sam, now if you're not gonna let me hear other people, then I'm gonna have
I'm
to boot you
sorry.
out real quick. Hold
I'm
on,
sorry, Tommy.
hold on a second. Now say what you were saying, Nikki.
Well, I just think that Sam is accusing Lena of stuff like that. So you know her, you know those people personally. So I just think that
Right.
it should be addressed that Sam is saying shit about her that's not even close to being true.
I am so sorry about that, Miss Lena. I didn't even know he was saying anything. I've been tied up with everything else, and I
Oh, so it
honestly
must
I've been
be
trying
okay
to
for you
answer
guys
phone
to do
calls and
that
stuff.
then, right?
Sam, let me finish. You can have a chance to say something just a second. Let me finish what I'm saying. I hate it when you interrupt me like that. Hold on. Anyway, I apologize. I did not know he was doing that. Sam, please stop on Miss Lena. I know y'all don't get along, but that's the whole
No, hold on.
that's the whole thing for this. Listen,
There's a
listen to me
reason
for
behind
just a
that.
Sam, Sam. Listen to me for just a minute. Listen to me, okay? The whole reason for this chat room and the whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing is to try to get the negativity out. So please, if you have a problem with Miss Lena, you're gonna have to address that in a different way. It's not here. I'm trying to get the drama and the
Okay.
negativity to stop, okay?
Okay. I was just trying to show you the type of shit they do. They say things about us that are not true. So that's the only reason I said that. I
All
know
right.
Lena is a wonderful mother and she takes wonderful care of her daughter, but I just said that to show you that that's the type of shit they keep doing to us.
I
And you
know.
see how
And
butthurt? You see how butthurt they were over that? Well, it's a continual thing for us. So
I,
just remember that while you're saying that. Don't forget
I do.
to
You
don't
look,
forget to
I'm taking all
highlight.
things in
Don't
consideration.
I want you to
I'm taking,
highlight, highlight attention to them too.
listen, I am not taking anybody's side on anything, and I am
Not asking you
trying to
to.
be neutral ground for everyone in hopes that we could get rid of some of this negativity. So,
Oh, we're at
like I
work.
had told, like I had told Tally and Evan, we squash the beef, we squash the nonsense, and let's get this community into a more positive realm.
Tommy,
I
I'm
mean,
listening.
if not for everybody else, but for ourselves, to keep ourselves in with something that we could be proud of. This community, honestly, the way it's been acting and everything for the last couple of years, is it anything that any one of us is proud of? No. I guarantee
Well,
you there's not a single person that's going to say that they're proud of this community and the way that we have treated each other. So let's start try to be nice towards each other and forget all of this nonsense that keeps coming up. None of y'all really know Miss Lena like I do and know the way that she is with her daughter and what she's been through and what she does. Nobody really does. So take it from me. Whatever you got, whatever messed up thoughts that you have about Miss Lena, they're simply not true. And she does like the drama streams, and she does get involved in things that I don't honestly think that she should because of her health. But she is a damn good person and an outstanding citizen as far as I'm concerned. You understand?
you want to see the videos of her making
And
fun of me?
listen. I don't want anybody making fun of anybody. It's the case.
Hold on.
It's the
Let
problem.
me pull up a
If
video
the
of Sam saying
in
he's
order
gonna
to
rape my
in order to
mother.
fix any in order to fix any problem, you have to fix it within yourself first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me hear
I
that
didn't say
again.
exactly, just
So I
like
can
Tally just said.
whisper
I
into
didn't say
Evan's
she doesn't
mom's
talk crap,
ear.
but that's what I'm telling you is everybody needs to stop the talking crap like that because it's not doing
You found
anything
it?
but
This is not mine.
taking everybody the opposite direction.
Man, we can all see that Sam and Tally, man, please. You know what? I keep you guys in my prayers, but I'm going to pray for you more. If I've done anything to you, Sam, that bugs you so much, I hope you find peace in your heart, man. Because I want you to know I find peace in my heart for what you guys have said and done to me. And that's it, man. Let's move forward. That's all I
Amen.
got.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do this and do it right. Let's go forward with it. Not backwards, but forward.
So, Sam, now you
Now,
understand how I felt. Yeah, I made those
this,
videos. Yes,
this
I.
ain't the badger.
Now you see how I feel. When you did that to me, it butt hurt you when I came back.
But I didn't do
Reverend
nothing to
Timmy,
you,
you
though.
got
That's
it
what I don't
perfect.
understand.
Oh, brother.
Hold
I
up.
haven't said anything
went-
about you.
Okay.
I haven't mentioned you in forever, and then out of the blue, you do that
I honestly,
video.
listen.
So
I
yeah,
had no idea that this was going to be a therapy session for everybody in the community. But if we're going to tackle this, we're going to
well, of
tackle it.
course,
We're going
it's
to tackle it
therapy
full
time with
force.
Tommy.
That's okay.
Hi, Mama. Yeah, it's turning
Huh?
out very
Therapy time with
Oh,
Tommy.
don't leave. See, now she left.
I have a
you are
question,
in
Tommy.
trouble,
Yes.
Tommy.
What?
Ooh.
So
I
my
was what?
question is, how long after somebody says or does something to you, what's the statute of limitation for you to
Hey,
retaliate against them?
That's the point. That's the point. Everybody's trying to retaliate against everybody. And it has the whole community in an uproar at each other. People that don't like each other just need to stay away from each other. Block them. If they're
Well,
not, if you don't like them, block them. What, I mean, it's the same
well,
thing.
man, Tommy, it's never going to
Yes.
happen with the community. Here's what we need to do. Andrew had an idea. We need to have Friday night fights, and we need to take them to different people's channels to where we hash out agreements and it doesn't get too gnarly. And that's where it ends. When the Friday night fights gets over, stop. And that's where it ends, because this is the first time Sam and Tally and Nikki and all of us have been on a panel in years. So this was good. The only way
Yes.
forward
And
is if we can all talk. We don't
Did I
need
miss?
echo chambers. We're
Right. Did I
only
miss
them
something?
talk.
Why did Lena leave?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I want to make sure she didn't leave on a bad note. I didn't want her to get mad
you
at one
might
of
want
us or
to
something.
see for sure. Absolutely. You need to check on that for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I don't want her to be mad. I hope I didn't say anything. But look, hey, this will take a little while. Everybody, this is going to take some time. I know it is. But we all together can become a very positive group. And we can do all things, literally. Anything that we want to as a community. We ain't going to accomplish anything but more hatred at the rate we're going now. So this is, like you said, a very good idea, and a very it hopefully it helps. I know it has helped a couple, and if it only helps one person, then I'm going to smile from ear to ear, because I'll know that I did something good at least. But I just, all I'm asking is that the community come back together. I miss the way it used to be. And I know for a fact that everybody else in this community feels the same way. They miss the way it used to be. They missed it when we were all having fun, when we can all cut up and joke around with each other. And we miss that. Every one of us does. And any one of you that says you don't, you're lying. It's the way it used to be that held this whole community together. And this community is not held together anymore. It's dangling by threads every which end of it.
Yeah.
And that is unacceptable. It's not cool. It's not right. And it's not YouTube and the internet is not a place for only negativity. It is not a place to gather up and see how much you can badger each other. You know, if everybody in this world would think this way and start treating each other with kindness, this world would be a tolerable place to live in. But now you can't even go 10 foot down the daggum street without somebody cutting you off or somebody flipping you off or whatever the case is, because everything is getting so evil and so negative. And that is exactly what I am trying to do the best I can to get rid of, to get it to go away. And it's not going to. It's not going to completely go. We're always going to have some asshole in the corner that wants to bitch and moan and groan about somebody else, or we're going to have somebody that's stuck in their feelings too much and complain on everybody, or we're going to have that shit stir. No matter what, we're gonna have those. But if each and every one of us will stop and think about it and say, you know what, we want to change in this world. What is the rest of it? We want to change this world. Then what? The change begins with us.
Yes. Dude, I was just thinking that right. Yes.
You want to change things, it begins with the individual. You have the choice. You have the choice to put negativity in your life just the same as you had the choice to put positivity in your life.
Change your ways.
Hey, Tommy.
Michael told us about this. Michael Jackson said the man in the mirror. We all heard
the man in the mirror. You're right. Exactly.
Michael Jackson. That's a beautiful song. I love that shit.
Yes, it is.
So, Tommy, I'd like to address a comment.
Okay.
Sean said that I'm killing the community. I mean, all by myself? Little old me?
No.
Really?
No.
He's like,
I thought I helped a little bit.
He's saying that it's nothing but hate with me. I've had a truce with Joanne, and both of us have stuck with it. It's very simple to do. We both have been abiding by it and working to keep the truce between us. It's not an issue for either one of us. It can be done, but it has to be mutual.
Yes.
Well, you know what?
Thing I did on YouTube was I posted a video about a friend of mine that passed recently.
Yeah.
So.
You know, as far as you destroying the community as a person, I'm gonna put my 2 cents in this. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's not Evan's fault. It's not Sam's fault. It's not anybody particular's fault. It's all of us. Every one of us are the ones that are at fault for this. It's not. You get what I'm saying? We have the choice to do something good that we all enjoy, or to sit and spend our days doing nothing but bitching about somebody else, complaining about something else, whatever else. We have that choice, every single one of us. I decided to make that choice for myself, and I'm going that path, and the best path that I can. And by all means, I'm going to stay on that path. If more chose to do the same, we would have our community back. It's not your fault. It's not anybody in particular's fault. It's all of ours. We're all responsible here, every one of us.
Not me, though.
And
not that much.
And it's not up to anybody to say who is more responsible than the other. We are all responsible for it. Bottom line.
I think fucking Lost Dog's looking guilty over there like a whore in church.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Lost Dog's sitting there just chilling. He's just chilling. That is one of the most positive people I've ever met. If anything, he showed me a thing or two about being positive.
Besides Buds, he's the most positive person in this community.
Oh, Buds is a cool guy too.
I am hated by some people just for being positive.
Yeah,
I find that strange.
Yeah.
I'd rather to be hated by somebody for being positive than I would hated by somebody for being negative any day.
You mean liked by liked?
Like, well, yeah, like. I'm sorry, I said that wrong, didn't I?
Yep.
Just backwards. It's okay. We knew
Come
what you
on,
meant.
Hot Rodders. I got a big couch.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not a man of excellent words. I'm definitely not a man of excellent speech at all. But I know what I think and I know what I say. And I know it makes sense. At least to me it does. So
Shit, I think my secret is I'm pissed off at the fucking world. I ain't got time to be pissed off at people on my computer. Fuck the world.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
right, we got enough
real.
aggravation in everyday life.
Yeah,
The hell we want to come to a computer screen and sit in there for hours and just bring more negativity in our life for.
Tommy,
Yep.
can I talk about one thing too, though? The trolls
Sure.
in this community that want stuff to keep going. And every time someone tries to do something good, the trolls start shit. And
Yep.
usually the trolls are people that are in this community. So the trolls have some
And you know what?
responsibility because they love to stir the crap up.
And
It's
that's
your
what
fault.
I'm taking on. And that's what I'm taking on. With a smile on my face, that's what I'm taking on. Because you know what? I don't care what they say. Like it says in Isaiah, no weapons formed against me will prosper. And I know that. So I'm taking them on. If they want to troll and stuff, then fine. I'll take it on. They can say what they want to about me, but we're gonna bring some positivity to this community if it kills me.
That's what you need to be more like warrior like about your
And
Christianity.
that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah.
I am a warrior. I am
Yeah.
most definitely a warrior, and I'm going for it.
See,
I'm not playing the games I was playing before, worrying about what anybody thought, or worrying about this one's crying about this or that one's crying about. I'm not worried about none of that. I want to put a stop to and put some positivity in this community
Yeah.
where it needs to be.
Yes, Tommy. See, the thing with Islam is we don't have to be peaceful with people that aren't peaceful with us. We're Christians, you turn the other cheek. This is what you need, Tommy. You need to be still obedient to God, but have
I
some
am.
spite about yourself.
Oh, I do.
This is my opinion. You can still fight and you can still have faith.
Yeah, but there's
All
reasons.
right, hey, y'all give me 5 seconds here. I gotta dart into the store real quick, and then I'll be right back out. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Just because somebody in California or Washington or Alaska got on a computer said I was a piece of shit doesn't mean I need to waste all my energy in ruining this fucker when I can just go click next. It's just, I don't know. No need to retaliate to everything. People need thicker skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in the 2023, the year of the 3-3, is just not respond to everything.
And I think a lot of it's boredom, dude. Like sitting around bored. Okay, this. Oh, something to do. I can respond to that. It just gives you something to do. I think boredom has a lot to do with it at times.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
Dogtown, you've responded to things before.
Oh, absolutely. I outright admit it. I'm an asshole.
I mean,
I ain't no different than anybody else in the world. Good day, bad day, I'm an asshole. It's one thing though, I admit it. I know I'm wrong. I'm flawed as a motherfucker. Why shouldn't I expect everyone else to be flawed? Fuck. Are we boring, Christian? Is the argument over? Christian's bored?
Alrighty, I'm back. I actually have a couple of runs to do, and I may as well do them before I close this down. At least while I'm still a legal cab. I guess I'm gonna run and do that. Try to get. Oh man,
Even
traffic is a pain in the butt today.
Even though it was like a lot of discussion between people that hate each other, thanks for letting me come up and smoke and chill with you, Tom. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm glad you come up there.
You know,
It's
yeah,
it's something good we're trying to do, and if I can get more people on the right side of it, and
Thanks,
we
Tommy.
can stump. You're welcome.
I'm out of
We
here
can
too,
stump.
brother.
All right, brother. Thank you for coming up, and thank y'all for sitting down and talking about that.
Absolutely.
That's a good thing.
Keep talking, brother.
It's a good
Thank you.
start.
Absolutely.
All right, love you guys. Y'all be careful. All right, I'm gonna head out. I've got a couple of stops to make, and I'll probably do another stream here in a little while. Love you guys. I wish everyone the best of luck. Try to be good.